Alright. The connection did go down once before I hit live. I'm hoping that will be the last one for the foreseeable future. Let's just check the bitrate. It's not even red. It's not giving me that much data to work with. Come on. Twitch overlay, work with me here. Okay, it's a straight line. It's red, but it's a straight line. Never thought I'd be happy to say that. Here's a notification going live. Now to actually check to make sure it posted properly. It looks like it. Oh yeah, there we go. Notifications live. Stream hasn't broken yet. Wood has been knocked upon. Now, let me bring up my notes, because I believe I remember where we left off last time. Ah, there we are. We did get to level 4 previously. Oh no, that's... Of course. I had to forget one thing. Let me just hide that for a second. There we go. Now it is no longer a Pokopia title and category. This is the New Vegas stream, after all. Or will be, soon enough. Now I can bring the notes back up. Oh, yes, and I'm not ready to bring back Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen on the channel yet, but I have been getting the itch to play it, so I went back into my save. These are a few things I'm missing, mainly combinables. I don't know if this is all of the items, outside of weapons and armor, that I'm missing. But I need to get kept Rotten Grand Grapes, just basic Rotten Grand Grapes. I need to get Perfect Herb Ale, which means I also need to get Select Herb Ale. I don't do that much brewing with Celine, so that's on me for forgetting to do it. I need Beech Branches. I forgot to go out and loot these. I never bought them either from the vendors, so I'm just missing a critical ingredient for multiple types of arrows. Mage's Talisman and Wailing Crystal. I don't need Martyr's Talisman. I don't need Mage's Talisman. I just need the Wailing Crystal itself. My Lich drops have not been good. This one, again, I need Beech Branches, Work Table. I'm so used to over-looting Cassardus that I just assume I have this. Apparently I forgot to get it in my most recent playthrough, so Work Table will be a focus later. Beech Branches. Half of what I'm missing is just combinations that require Beech Branches. So if I go back to Dragon's Dogma, that will be consideration. Also, I do want to unlock all of the weapons and armor. I don't know if I would Gold Dragon Forge everything, but I do want to get at least all of the cosmetic options. So that means getting all of Grigori's drops. So Mystic Knight, Mason Let me clarify. 8 playthroughs minimum is because I would want to get at least one of each of the weapon categories. So that's sword, shield, dagger, short bow, long bow. Actually, I can just show you with the highlights. Sword, shield, short bow, long bow, dagger, Warhammer, and long sword. Warrior has 2 of them, so Warrior is the only one that has to be played through twice. Staves, Archer Staves, we got that previously since we played through Grigori with a Sorcerer. Stave, Archer Stave, Magic Bow, Mace, Magic Shield. So it would take a minimum 8 playthroughs of that. Even though there's 9 classes, you don't need to play all of them. Like, you need to play Fighter at least once, or Assassin, to get Sword and Shield. Fighter, Strider, or Assassin for short bow. There's some classes that have items you just can't use on others. So, like, if you're going to get an Archer Staff, you have to play a Sorcerer. If you're going to get a Mace and a Magic Shield, you have to do Mystic Knight. You might as well get both of them at the same time. Magic Bow has to be Magic Archer, but you don't have to get a specific primary weapon for Magic Archer. So you could do Staff, you could do Dagger. But there's other classes that are non-overlapping with this, so that's why I deduced it as is. You don't need to play Strider, and frankly, you don't need to play Fighter. You could just as well make this an Assassin. But you have to play Warrior twice, you have to play Sorcerer once, Mystic Knight once, Magic Archer once, Ranger once, so that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of your 8 playthroughs. And for the last 2, you could go Fighter or Assassin. Or Strider. The combination could be Fighter and Strider, it could be Assassin twice. So if I do go back to Dragon's Dogma, I'm already worried about whether or not I'm committing not just 1 more playthrough, but 7 more. I'm a glutton for punishment. I should know better, because I'm already going to have to deal with all the troubleshooting for today's New Vegas breaking on me, so yeah. I will deal with that Dragon's Dogma stuff another time. For now, we are going back to Two-Fisted Explosion. As you can see, we previously went over what's going to be the progression from level 1 to level 4. We've made it out of the tutorial zone. We've done our respec. We have our bonus perks. Now we're about to get our first implants. I've decided that I'm going with implants for strength and intelligence right out of the gate. Luck I don't need to focus on, because we're already over that 1-point threshold with luck, and we have the Naughty Nightwear, so we don't need to get 1 additional point of that for gambling or the like. Perception could be useful as our third choice, especially if we need to pop a Mentat anyway, because Mentat would give us a +2 in Perception, depending on medicine skills. So, Perception is probably the best choice for third. Endurance would be not really necessary for us. It would save us the trouble of having to get it in the future, and thus planning out if we need to get that last implant for all the implants total we want. Once you have Endurance 10, you can get all the implants you can imagine. Charisma, this is not only going to be boosted 1 point by Divide Survivor, but also 1 point via the implant. Currently, Charisma is 3. It's a situation where, yes, technically useful courtesy of speech and barter, but it's not useful to us right now. Intelligence of 3, that's where we're going. If you're worried about us missing that 1 int 3 or below dialogue check with the, I believe, Repcon headquarters, there are items we can take to lower our intelligence temporarily. We're not going to miss that. But I do want to take int 3 right now, because that's going to get us that additional 0.5 skill points every level. It'll give us 1 extra point every even level from this point onward. So we're level 4, we're going to level 50 theoretically. If we get that high, we didn't use Logan's Loophole. So that would be an additional 46 levels, and thus with the 0.5 skill point from an odd number intelligence, 23 additional skill points by the time we reach cap. So I'm already worried this build is going to be starved for skill points. We're already not going to be able to max out minimum 3 skills. And it's probably going to be 4 or 5. So I'll have to choose my battles, and I prefer to not lose out on those 23 additional skill points while it's under my control. Agility, we're probably not going to be relying on VATS that often. Once in a blue moon for explosives, sure, but really, the only thing we're planning on using VATS for in this build would be unarmed and melee weapons and their special attacks. So, Agility 6 for the time being is functional. It's more so dependent on our melee and unarmed skills that we get those special attacks. We don't really need that many points. We don't need that much stamina, air quotes. So agility can be left well enough alone for the time being. And as I said, luck is not really on the table. So intelligence and strength we are definitely doing. Perception, Perception does influence our explosives as well as our lockpicking. I could just do 2 implants right now, strength and intelligence, and then return to either endurance or perception down the line. Maybe I'll do that. Because I don't know how cap-starved I'm going to be in this build. I know I'm going to be skill point starved. I don't know how much I'm going to actually need money. What I am planning on is that once we get to level 6, I want to get Demolition Expert. Because, frankly, we're not going to be able to get enough points in Repair by the time we hit level 6. And I want to get a level 6 skill. We do already have Confirmed Bachelor and Radchild. We could get Heave-Ho. But I don't think throwing distance is the most relevant thing right now. We just need raw damage. It took 3 sticks of dynamite plus a lead pipe in order to take out 1 fiend last time, so... Not even, like, a unique fiend. It's not the legendary system from Fallout 4. No. Heaven forbid, 76. Just a regular-ass fiend with a plasma rifle. So yeah, I'm going to take Demolition Expert. I need to get that extra damage and explosives. Also getting those additional, let's call it 20 points. That's one fault in my system where, as you're seeing it right here, this is indicating what will be the maximum point investments. It doesn't show you what the current points are. For that, you'd have to load into the game. So that is part of my system with this chart that is suboptimal. But I do think I can scrounge up the points to make Demolition Expert work. Or if push comes to shove, I can just get Demolition Expert to 39 at level 5, and then shuffle the points around to get Demolition Expert, back out, move the points elsewhere. It could be done. It's not going to be clean, though. The alternative consideration is that I could go farming for skill books. Some of these are much more attainable than others. So, let me just... There's 1 explosive skill book, 1 repair skill book, 2 skill books available when I go to the boomers, and also, I think Thump Thump's the only unique weapon. It's the only one I can think of I can use. Okay, so we're going to Nellis. We're going to meet the boomers today. We can get 2 skill books, 1 for repair, 1 for explosives, and we can also get a unique weapon. Beyond that, I'm probably going to start making my way back south again, so I can get the Novak apartment, and also start playing Caravan with Nobark. I could play with Cliff Briscoe as well, but I don't want to gamble with any merchants right now. There are mods, there are fixes available for the, I don't know what you'd call it. There's a design choice. I'm going to be optimistic, then I'm going to be realistic. There's a bug with the merchants in New Vegas, whereby even if it's a merchant that can play Caravan with you, like at the Mojave Outpost, at, I can only think of 2 off the top of my head. At Novak and the Mojave Outpost minimum, they will offer to play Caravan with you, but they can only have so many attempts. And merchants are good to play Caravan with because you can buy a bunch of stuff and then effectively gamble your caps back to you by playing more Caravan. So, I'm not going to play Caravan with Cliff Briscoe or Lacey. I'm just going to farm Nobark. Hey, Moore, how you doing? We're just going through the strategy for today. Or a passing facsimile of one. I could go for a bunch of other skill books as well that aren't necessarily quest-tied or behind difficult fights. I'm not planning on getting much higher than level 6 today. You thought I said no more notes, and you believed me. Like, there's some things like, where is it? The Golden Gloves. Unarmed, unarmed. Here we go. Like, the Golden Gloves are not going to happen because that's locked behind progression through the main story. Once we enter the New Vegas Strip, we're going to have events change in Boulder City and just interacting with Victor in general. So, in order to enter the Lucky 38, you have to progress through 2 more Victor conversations, and that could alter events during Boulder City Showdown. So, we're not going to do that. But there are things like, say, where is it? Cram Opener. If we're lucky and we go to Camp McCarran, we might not even have to find a way to reverse pickpocket this. It might just be that Little Buster has it unequipped and is in his inventory. Cram Opener, it would be a good starting unarmed option. Not the best, but it would just be locked behind one pickpocketing, maybe two. Love and Hate, that would require a fight. Paladin Toaster, that would require a fight. Pushy, a fight. Recompense of the Fallen. Technically, you wouldn't even have to pickpocket for that one. As long as you're not hostile with the Legion, you can just enter and take it from the guy's quarters. What's his name? Aurelius the Phoenix? Chance's Knife. I think we already have that. Or did we skip around in the play? No, that was a different timeline. We no longer have Chance's Knife. Or do we? Do we? We'll find out once I log in. Chopper would be easy as well. We just have to go back down to Wolfhorn Ranch. So if we go south to Novac, yeah, that's manageable. Figaro, that would be the King's. It's doable, but it's again pickpocketing. Knock Knock, I hate that quest. It requires you starting the Wheel of Fortune. That is a terrible quest. It's broken. It's bullshit. I hate it. I'm probably going to end up getting it later. Just because it looks like the Fire Axe from American Psycho. Liberator, if we're doing more Legion stuff, yeah, we're going to end up getting that later down the line. Nephias Golf Driver, again, that's a fight. Oh, baby. Charleston Cave is not on my radar for today. Hey, Gandalf! We're making plans for who we can rob and or kill to get easy weapons at level 4. Before I get my brain implant. I need to pretend I have one at least. The Humble Cudgel. This is one that I don't memorize the New Vegas sewers. I might not even be able to find that one with a guide. Guns. We're not using these in this playthrough. Energy weapons. Not using them in this playthrough. Explosives. We're getting Thump Thump today. We're definitely going up to Nellis. Mercy. Okay, if we're not ready to fight just, like, Driver Nephi, the hell we're not going to Deadwind Cavern. That is Deathclaw Central. That is one of the 3 hardest areas in the base game. Never mind DLC, since we're playing the Ultimate Edition. So, yeah, Mercy, eventually, hopefully, not today. Annabelle, Missile Launcher is difficult, considering we're going to be starved from missile ammo. But theoretically, you only have to kill one Nightkin to get it. Or is it a Nightkin or a Super Mutant? You just have to go towards, Utobitha. Oh, and this one, the Holy Frag Grenade, unfortunately, because we're not doing Wild Wasteland on this playthrough, this one is impossible to get. You have to have Wild Wasteland active, and then you get 3 of them for the entire playthrough. So, unfortunately, that's one thing we're just locked out of now, based on our choices. So, yeah, the plan is to go to Nellis and then go due south. I want to at least get the apartment in Novac for storage. As far as skill books are concerned, I don't have a specific route in mind here. We're going to be getting, let's see, Duck and Cover from Nellis, as well as Repair. Here it is. If I'm not mistaken, Duck and Cover is in Mother Pearl's house, and Repair is in either the museum or Loyal's quarters. I think. Those are 2 skill books right off the bat. I'm going to target those. Thump Thump is the big thing I want, though, because I want a ranged explosive weapon that doesn't rely on throwing. You saw last time. It took 3 sticks of dynamite and a lead pipe to get a single generic fiend, and I still took damage off of his slow-moving plasma rifle. I'd prefer not to gamble with that, although it does mean I also need to get another type of explosive ordnance on very hard hardcore. Aren't you glad you can get Packrat? Oh wait, Packrat has a minimum int requirement. Even with the implants, I'm still not going to be able to get it. Funny how that works, isn't it? Okay. Enough lollygagging. Play. And we're going to see if it actually shows up in OBS. Okay, it shows up. There we go. No. Again, even with a fake full-screen borderless mod, this is still not a perfect science. Okay. Hide the notepad now. There we go. It's time for me to become a vegetarian. Can't wait to meet that version of me. Billiam? Hey. Billiam, say hello to Dr. Usanagi. What about what's right with me? Ooh. Implants. Do you get those from Vault 22? Oh, I'm sorry, Deadeye Ricky told me. Vault 22. Are you taking Deadeye Ricky's name in vain? You deny him his wisdom? The audacity. I've already got 2 smarts. I have 2 whole int. That's basically double digits. Why would I need to be smarter? Okay, do you sell anything here? You know, aside from plants. Eesh. But maybe I'm the less fortunate. You're also already offering me a discount, so... Speaking of that discount, maybe I want to buy an implant. I'd like to have more muscles. Make me see better. Can you make me tougher? Got anything to make people like me better? I want to be smarter. Lies! Deception! Do you have something to make me quicker? Can you make me luckier? What now? I feel like that's definitely required my, low int to get that one. I'd like the regenerating ability. Oh, sure, we can nail regeneration, but subdermal, that's just too much for us. Okay, now, theoretically, the smart choice would be to go for the smart implant immediately. But if we want to guarantee we're strong enough to take more implants, muscles. Of course, we need to actually be tough enough for more implants, not strong enough. So, you know what? Just pretend I had a good idea. Go for smarter immediately. Bitchin', a discount. Also, for the record, this will get us to int 3. There's only one skill check in the game that would require us to have a sub 3 int. We have items available that can get us to reduce our int temporarily, if we get to that point. It's not happening today, but we'll get there. As it stands, it's a free 25% off. I'm definitely taking that. Here. Just a quick question here. Has the desktop audio been off the entire time? Maybe I'm too int IRL. God damn it. I had that turned off because I want to make sure it didn't blow out the eardrums when we were still in the main menu starting things up. And then I proceeded to never turn it on again. Ugh. I didn't just put low int player in the title for jokes. I'm actually... From the top, Usagada... Usad? What is her name? How do you pronounce?
Hello.
That's not her name. Hello.
Welcome to
Oh, she does answer to it anyway.
Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee.
If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Okay, so if I ask about plants, that precludes me getting to learn more about the clinic. Good to know. I guess we'll see if that plants dialogue is still here afterwards.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the Apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
This is an option that will actually disappear if you don't take it the first time, but even if you try to take it the first time, it's bugged. Like, you actually can't make these bulk donations to the follower. Or any member of the followers of the Apocalypse, for that matter. So what do you believe exactly? Aside from saying you'll take donations and then not letting me actually give you money. Then again, would I donate to them right now? I still need implants. I'd prefer you put the money in my head, thank you.
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
Hey, my medicine is only like 20 or 30 right now. I would never. I might get lucky and try to perform surgery and save someone purely through happenstance, but I would never profess to know what I'm doing. Okay, so you're not just a fan, right? You're a member?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them.
Okay, I've seen your face now at least halfway in the lighting, and you are a believer. Good. But we're talking about possible NCR incursions here, so what about them? Are they members? Are you a member of them?
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
That's quite the benign description. Alright, so you're allowed in, basically. Have you set up shop anywhere aside from the clinic?
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
I've only passed by it twice. I think I flagged that mailbox. Probably. Can I make a donation?
Of course. We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason.
Even though I have over 10,000 caps right now, I'm gonna get at least 2 implants. It won't let me. Oh, Gandalf, grats on the stream streak as well. You're up to 5. You're gonna give more a run for their money, too. So yeah, even though I want to, I'm gonna tell you I don't have the caps right now, but then I'm gonna still throw some money around for plants. Try not to get negative predispositions about that. The plants are more valuable!
No need to apologize.
Wasn't going to. That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else.
Alright.
Okay, so if you do the plants dialogue, that removes the discussion about the clinic details, but it doesn't work the other way around. Okay, so I'm going to ask about plants.
No. Implants, not plants.
Fine, they can be outplants too, just plants. Jesus.
You faster, quicker, or smarter. I recommend the smarter implant. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants.
And I do remember getting my math wrong on this last time, so it would be 8K and 12K respectively.
The induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I think I'm just going to go straight for the int implant and then strength. Because, unless you have it modded elseways, and even then I'm not sure if mods have fixed this necessarily, because I'm not even sure if it's a bug. You can only get the discount on the intelligence implant the first time you have this dialogue with her. It saves you 1,000 caps. I say do it if you can. There are probably mods that have addressed this. I don't have them. I haven't changed the mod list since last time. Although I did reinstall the better character creation afterwards. It's not going to change anything since we're not going through respec or character... Since we're not going through respec or character creation today. Do you have any new tongues in there for any possibility? A silver one, perhaps? No, I'm not getting a charisma implant. Fuck. Do you sell anything here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
Okay, well, what if I was unfortunate enough to think that my brain needs company? I only have 1 IQ per lobe. I think the medulla oblongata is lonely. I don't even know what it does. It's just fun to say. So, I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I want to be smart-er.
I think you would really benefit from the Logic coprocessor implant, so I'm going to cut the price to $3,000.
3K? Jump change. Here you go. I already cleaned out the Wrangler, and I got an extra $6,999 on top of what they're supposed to give me. Just don't tell the Garretts.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
It didn't cost me my eyes, did it? Oh, I'm back.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I never left, I think. I'm still working on my greenhouse here. Can I get more plants?
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Give me more carry capacity. I need bigger arms for better hugging.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
You know what I think? I will actually do perception afterwards because I got int that will boost my hacking skills a bit. And I can also get perception that will help with explosives and lockpicking. I'm thinking ahead now. That implant did make me smarter. Thank you. I'll try not to abuse it. Just use it semi-uncautiously. Here's the money.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Where do I keep coming from?
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
As long as I get the endurance implant before it's my last option, I can get all of these implants down the line. For now, though, you know what? My vision keeps kind of fading to black. I'm not sure if that's a loading screen, but I'd prefer to not slip the mortal coil so much. Unless I'm sleeping. That's like a free trial for death. I never thought I would see the end that way, but maybe you can make me see better.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps.
LASIK! Bitching! Does that give me free energy weapons?
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Oh.
This will take a few hours.
Finally! Oh no, don't mind me. Go about your business. I'm gonna put down a hard save. And as you can see, we had 13k caps going in. We got 2 full-price implants, and we got a discount on a third. That's 11,000 caps spent, but... behold! 3 intelligence! And also our carry capacity is up to 255. But... the intelligence... Maybe I should go sell some stuff before I go to the boomers, because I'm going to want some space to loot. You can steal some combat armor there as well. And maybe if we get lucky, some missiles. Do I have much that I want to sell, though? Maybe I should go south to get that apartment first. You know what? I want to do some looting in Camp McCarran as well. Yeah, we're going south. I could fast travel, but I prefer to go on foot. There's also probably mailboxes I missed, and I'm going to need skill books. Skill magazines, especially. if I wanted to go a bit more eastward, one of the caravans from Cass's quest is over there. I'm going to leave that untouched for the moment. That feels like it's a little too cheap and easy to get for combat armor at this stage. I can uncover more stuff on the map. Ooh! Merchants! Pickpocketing targets. Anything good? Did I already rob you? Actually, don't remind me. I don't remember you. Ooh, you've got cash and cash. Paper money. Coins. Useless. You, caravan guard in heavy metal armor, just ignore the fact that I'm crouching next to your boss for a minute. I'm gonna have to do that individually.
You can't just take that.
I think I can. I have time travel. You know, if I'm going selling anyway, I might as well take your gun. It's free caps. My brain damage has given me the power to reset the timeline. Even with that int implant, I'm just smarter to abuse it. Even with higher sneak, not dedicate words. Even with higher sneak, because there's no dedicated pickpocketing skill, this is what pickpocketing boils down to. Either you give yourself one chance for RPing purposes, or you're self-resetting for a while. Just pretend it's Fallout 3. The 10 mil doesn't have to be good. Eventually, it'll work. Probably. If I was able to get Joe Cobb's Stealth Boy, I'm gonna get your 10 mil. You don't even have a name. You're just a function. See? Thanks for not narking on me to your boss. Can I sell your gun back to you?
Don't bother me, please.
Oh, you're not that kind of merchant. Right. Fine, I won't bother you. I'll only disturb your pocketses. I know what you got in them. Here's the sharecropper. Actually, there's a skill book in the sharecropper farms. At least one I can remember. Hopefully there's not too many people indoors for this part. Yoink. Anything good to steal otherwise? Eh. That's 3 more points of sneak. It still wouldn't have been enough to help with the pickpocketing. Maybe I can get a drink. Perfect. My thirst has been quenched. I could grab some of the food around here, but none of these are interactable. You know what? I'm not getting distracted. Yes. If you need caps, these might be your new best friends. You play Caravan, I think.
I don't handle buying and selling for Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in a kiosk near our factory.
Yeah, that's fine. Who are the Gunrunners, though?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. You ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware? There's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Did it now? I guess you do sell Esther. That's fair. You're an employee, then. You're not, like, an owner or somebody I need to worry about surviving, right? Theoretically?
For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
That's not a long time to be alive. Okay, so you're not in charge. Who is?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing.
Are you leaning more anarchic or libertarian?
None of us would dare screw it up.
Okay, that's fair. Don't suppose I can get a chance to peek through one of the windows, huh?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes
Only
from
shoot to
pre-war
kill? They should
military
bomb to kill.
schematics. If our
Much bigger
competition got a hold
chunks.
of them, it'd be bad for business.
Alright, so that would be bad for business, but what about making you go for broke? You want to play Hand of Caravan?
Alright, let's see what you got.
I'll raise you up to, let's say 100. Wow, you did not. Okay. It's still more. I don't remember your quirks with Caravan as well as I do somebody like Ringo. But I'm still going to put my ace in the middle. I could just get that to 25. I'm going to have to build the other columns anyway. Or, let me take away 18 of those points. Oh, you rat bastard. Okay, that's how we're going to play. I'm going to just go 1 for 1. Yeah. I want to hold on to at least one jack. I'm not drawing as well as I'd like right now. Maybe I do take out one of your 9s. That gets out to a 24. Finally a 7. There we go. It ain't pretty, but it's a win. How you doing, Tin Can?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How did you get in there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure how that means you get the weapons in and out, but I guess it's a smaller hole than you'd need. No offense, buddy. I don't think I need anything from you right now, but selling is selling.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Even at level 4, you got some good options in here. Ooh, chainsaw. It's expensive, though. Even if I sold everything I want to, I don't think I could afford it. Esther. I'm gonna use you. Eventually. A Ripper or a Power Fist could be fun to start with this early on, but no, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm planning on stealing some combat armor, but I could also buy Reinforced or Reinforced Mark II. What ammo does Thumb Thump use? Is it a 25 or a 40? Explosives, 25, ammo. What is the ammo type? I hope you can't hear that, because something's looping the audio badly right now. Oh, it's a 40 mil. Okay. Also, we've been going for over a half hour now. Hydrate, because I need to. You probably do as well. Alright, okay. Just try to fix that audio, please, and thank you. Right, the 25 mil is for grenade machine guns like Mercy. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get one of those. If I was going to buy anything, it'd probably be just bulk ammo for a 40. Excuse me. A shotgun choke that early, huh? And a scope? Why can I never get these when I'm actually playing a hunting shotgun? Or that's a rifle. Never mind. Fuck. A scope on my shotgun would be fun, though. A 6-shot cylinder on a shotgun would be fun, too. Don't need duct tape for anything. Oh, no! The one time they have all of the chainsaw mods, and I can't afford it. Damn you! Damn you all! How are you on the 40 mil ammo for grenades? You got 20 of them, and there's still 18 caps a pop. My barter is not good enough to be buying this kind of ammo right now. Ugh. I guess I could theoretically start Lonesome Road early and use rockets. That feels like... It's not the spirit of things. But yeah, you can see the price of missiles right now. That's why I'm not going for Annabelle. Yet. Do I just stock up on 40 mil? I've already got 21 of them, and I don't know how much I'm going to need in the immediate future. Ugh. We'll see how much inventory I can free up by selling stuff. I'm not getting 25 right now. I'm not getting a grenade machine gun yet. I guess I'll sell the kitchen knife. I've already got a machete. Plasma rifle. Recharger. I'll hold on to the recharger rifle, just in case I need a ranged ammo proc or whatever. Ammo-less proc. I'm explaining things terribly. Take the 10 mil! I'm not going to sell that because it's not going to round up. Here's some pain spike armor. Don't ask me where I got it. Can I make a decent profit off of any of the ammo I've been stockpiling yet? I can get at least one cap for all the 357, and I'm not going to use it, so... The 5.56 as well, yeah. 9 mil, sell an even number, because it's 0.5. Okay. Energy cell. I don't know what recipes I get via Mad Bomber, so I'm going to hold on to the energy cells and the microfusion cells. Microfusion cells, I definitely need those. 20 gauge, sell an even number. 10 mil, it's already even. 22 LR. 38 special. I got those in character creation, of all things. Just... They gave me a 357 pistol and a bunch of 38 specials. I couldn't even use them, so... That's better character creation, sometimes acting a bit quirky. Okay, that's 670 coming in. I should probably get some 40. I'm technically walking away with a profit if I clean them out, so... Thank you, too.
Come back and see us again soon.
I can't be mad at you, my Clanka. Okay. Let's see. How am I on space? I've only got 30 pounds to work with, or 30 weight, excuse me. I need to offload the NCR mantle armor. And how much does the Legion weigh? It's not that heavy, but it's heavy enough to be annoying. I just don't have the inventory space to go looting Nelson yet, so... We're going to head south towards Novak, and we're going to get that apartment. I could hit up McCarran, though. Decisions. I will go to McCarran and see if Little Buster has the cram opener in his inventory, or if he's actively using it. Because if we need an unarmed weapon right out of the gate, cram opener, not terrible. Also, I definitely don't have Chance's knife. That was an alternate timeline, so... I still have a shovel, I can get it later. But now that we have our int implant, we can freely travel the area, uncovering as many markers as we want. We're no longer worried about the skill point deficit quite so much. I still am, but I shouldn't be. I'm trying not to be. Let's just populate the map with fast travel markers while we can. How much closer do I need to be? There you go. We go due south, we should be able to get Aerotech. I don't remember what the skill requirements are in the Aerotech Park, otherwise I might go in. I could pick up Coyotes. It's not a big quest or anything, but... Nah, I'm gonna skip that for now. I'm gonna head due west, and we're gonna go to McCarran. I'm gonna see if I can get the cram opener. Also, we might get lucky and find some, fiends about to drop. Or some NCR, you never know. That fight goes both ways. I never recognize the Ultralux from behind. There's one pack of sweets right here by the edge of McCarran. I don't think there's any quests that require I go here, though. It's another map marker, it's 10 XP. El Rey Motel, that's it. If I wanted to, I could spend a lot of time pickpocketing the NCR here. And I might. Willowbuster should be here towards the southeast. It doesn't look like he's got it equipped. He does not. Perfect. This might take a minute. Oh, and you got grenades as well. I need those. For the amount of points I have to play with, this is way too early to spread myself out between 3 different weapon types. Melee, unarmed, and explosives. I'm still gonna do it. I'll regret it, but I'm still gonna do it. Or maybe I won't. These grenades are still 150 a pop. This... Ah... Wait a minute. I have a skill book I haven't used yet. It didn't help. Excuse me. Stealing grenades off of somebody practicing their boxing is probably not the best idea. And it wasn't there either. It worked once! He had 5, though, unfortunately. Not enough that I could steal them in a whole bundle. 6 would have been perfect. Ah! The odds are not in my favor. Finally, only 3 left. That was quicker. Even though I already have Masterful Pocketer, it's still not going to make this go quicker. Finally.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're
Do I
too
look
late.
like an employer?
Just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
So you're just scrapping with that mannequin for fun, then? Let me guess. You were a big shot, weren't you?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit.
Plenty of men, though.
I'd
Just
settle
saying.
just for the women.
But you're in the wrong business, unfortunately. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Just had to ban somebody real quick. As long as I'm outside of the window, I'm also going to take the cram opener off of this list. And skill book, sneak, there we go. This one out of the NCR sharecropper list. Save both of those with the updates. And now you can come back to the game. Alright, so you didn't make a name for yourself. That's fair. How long have you been doing this that you figure you'd be famous?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a year. Longer than I last in most jobs.
Wow, you'd be famous for getting fired so quick, huh? Okay, what were you doing before this? Like, how many different trades have you worked?
Oh, yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong.
Well, a walk,
Crazy
sure.
bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10
Okay, Night Owl.
to do my job. Price of excellence.
That good, huh? You know, I don't put in nearly that much effort or preparation. I've still racked up a few bodies. Even a couple of kills.
Well, hey, field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Right. So, now that you're ixnayed, what are you gonna do?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan.
Uh-huh.
Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Look, you probably don't have luck 10, you definitely don't have int 10. That's not gonna work. Just out of curiosity, why does Daughtry owe you?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I don't know, Jackson was in a movie recently, you tell me. Were they fiends? No, never heard of them.
Of course you didn't, because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Uh-huh. Speaking of, your career is done as well. Why'd you quit?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also,
I'll give you a point for honesty.
A little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him, but with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
You're sensitive about your asshole, or you're sensitive about this particular asshole? Look, maybe I'm just gonna make tracks. I already got what I came for, and you didn't even notice I'm wearing it in front of you, so goodbye.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
You'll be rolling in a Freeside dumpster. Actually, wait, you play Caravan.
Yep, I'm still here. Shit, I got nothing better to do, right?
Yeah, about that. You want to play Caravan?
Alright, let's see what you got.
Okay, I robbed him, but you still got caps. Let's go up to 180. By the way, I need a mod that lets me just type in a number instead of having to deal with this damn bar. None exists that I'm aware of. Unfortunately. Good enough. I've got 3 8s. I can make something work here. Ah, you bastard! Well, if I get the jack, I know what I'm hitting. Oh, come on. Really? You just busted yourself. You don't know what you're doing. You're like every other Caravan player. Good for me. Ace of Spades is already down. Nine of Spades is already down. I'll toss an 8 here. I'm not waiting for a jack. I'm just going to clear the hub. Should still be safe enough. Really? Yeah, now you're getting the hint. Is it worth burning a jack on that, or should I just discard the entire row? I think I just discard the entire track, yeah. Six, 7, 13, followed by an 8, 21. I think I'd rather put down a 7, an 8, and then try to get either a 9 or a 10. You bitch! How many kings you got in there, little buster? I think I need a 9 or a 10 on that one. I'm gonna have to hold it. I need a 10 there. You know what? All I have to do is double your 1, and this goes bust as well. You have to get rid of the entire track. You willing to burn a jack for that? I've got 2 other jacks in my hand. I'll take your 9. I'm just gonna have to discard a 6. No, that already reversed the other way. These 7s do nothing! Finally. Oh, I'm so happy I get to rob you blind. Let's see. If I do any more pickpocketing here, I'll do it on my off time.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
The first of many. Not here. I do believe here. Just in case you can't see it clearly, there's a sniper rifle on top of this bunk. It's not even marked red for stealing. But it can fall through the bunk if you try to grab it instead of just pick up. And here's the first recon rejects that want me to care about their piddly-ass problems. Maybe later. Not right now. For now, I'm just taking a pile of caps. And I've still got more inventory space. Is there anything else good here to rob that's quick and painless? No, no, no. I've immediately forgotten my objective already. God damn it. Couple of silenced 22s. More 22s. You know what? That's enough for now. I'm already near full in my inventory. Might as well clear out. Save before I walk through, just in case of a crash. I'm going to go north instead of, hopefully, dealing with those fiends getting triggered and attacking that NCR patrol. Should be far enough away, hopefully. And I could offload more to the runners. Hey, Vendertron, if you had a name, I'd be calling ya. Maybe Steve. No. That belongs on a Monster Hunter. Cram Opener is not terrible. It's just something I normally don't use. Like, if I'm going for unarmed, I'm probably going to use Greased Lightning. But that would take a while to unlock the Brotherhood, and I'd like to have an unarmed option right now. Especially a unique one. It's flashy. It's fancy. Hello, Vendertron.
Welcome, sir or madam.
What do you got?
I am ready to process our transaction.
No nades, no dynamites. But I'll take all the caps you got. Even number. Even number. That should do for now.
Come back and see us again soon.
I could technically get a machine gun grenade rifle if I wanted to get the secret inventory from Mick and Ralph's. I don't know if I want to fuss with that just yet. Any mailboxes I might have missed? I think one of the Enclave remnants is around here somewhere, but I can't remember which house. Let's just go back to going south. I already mugged both of you. There's nothing due east of here I need, so just keep going south. And keep loading in the south as well. Hydrate. Has it been that long? Probably has been. Hydrate! Feels like that might not stay down. Ugh. Had some issues after I took my pills and had breakfast earlier. Probably shouldn't have done them so close together. I can't get an IRL lead belly perk, though. I basically have one with how I can handle spicy food, but unfortunately, when I'm sick, it just turns to, well, whatever I spat up. Mostly mucus. And sausage, I'll admit it. I think we already hit the grub and gulp. Oh, some bighorners over there. I don't need the steaks at the moment. I am curious what my dynamite would do to them currently. What's my explosives? 34. Basically nothing. Okay, that was science. Let's stop experimenting for the moment. But Ferox, that wasn't your science skill, that was explosives. I know. I'm on the science team. I'm intimately familiar. Especially with intimates. We already got that follower outpost marked. I guess we can get Repcon HQ marked. There's no enemies actually patrolling it, as long as you don't piss off the robots. How much inventory space do I have if I want to go looting? 19 weight. That's nothing. Wait a minute. Skills, speech 13. Do I need speech 25 or higher for Kowalski? Because I could go to Boulder City for a quick pick-me-up. I probably shouldn't. I'll figure it out as I'm passing by. That should be the 188. How close am I to a level? I only need 58 more XP for a level. More traders. Their pockets are ripe with stuff. What do you got? Not much. Also not... Did I rob you too? I've already forgotten. I pickpocketed too many NPCs. And it's only the beginning. Yeah, okay, there's the flag. It's the 188. If I wanted to, I could recruit Veronica right now. There's also 2 merchants here. 3 if I pass a skill check. I think guns. Not likely. I think I'm going to see if I can pick off some of the giant fire ants. Just get enough XP to hit level 5. Before I do that, though, I'm going to check something, and then we'll reload that quick save just now. Trust me. You know what? I'm going to let you know this is the bad timeline by equipping an energy weapon. How about that? I'll make it obvious for us. I wonder if I can still make the shot from here. Oh, yeah. If you piss Kowalski off, he will chase you across the entire damn map. You're still angry even after running all that way?
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at
I could barely see what I was hitting over there.
Memorial.
Speech 30 is what I need. Okay.
Oh, now it's on.
Your bullets aren't faster than my quick load. There we go. I'd like to use up all my dynamite before I switch to frag grenades. Is this even possible from this distance? No. Still no. Oh, come on. This is why I don't use VATS with explosive builds. Oh, did you get frenzied? Ah! I'm burning! That one hit nothing. No, stop the... Ah! It already queued the animation. And I don't even know where it's going to land. Directly on me, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. And it's 50 XP. I still need 8 more. I think I'd get the 10 from discovering Boulder City, though. Well, it's not clean, but that was a win. It used all my dynamite, though. 1 missed, so 6 sticks of dynamite for a single ant. I'll try to do better. Ooh, I actually got a knockdown on that one. Good. Only took 5 sticks of dynamite that time, too. Much better. I am going to be carried by knockdowns, by the sounds of it. Ooh, and nectar as well. Now, technically, we would be guided to Boulder City by part of the main quest line. It's not necessary, though. So we're not actually going to do the main quest thing here. We're going to pass through, and I want to do Kowalski. Where's my naughty nightwear? That should bring us up to speech 23. I'm not going to talk to you right away, though. Procket. There we are. Oh, there's a merchant going through here, too. Neat. Explosives. Actually, hang on. The alcohol I have with me right now, how much charisma does that give? Charisma 2. So that would give me 4 points in speech. I only need to get my speech up to 16. Then it should be with... Speech 27. I'm wearing the Naughty Nightwear. I only need to put 3 points in speech then. It's still not great having only 30 speech as my upper limit right now, but it's going to be better than nothing. Also, you can pickpocket Kowalski, so when he goes to chase after you, he doesn't even have a gun to shoot. He just starts charging you. Char. Fists akimbo. Bah. I'll put 3 into speech. Explosives. Wait a minute. I'm trying to do math right now. I have 11 skill points on my average level up at int 3, and I get 12 on the evens. Okay. I thought it was 10 and 11 for some reason, but that would assume I have basically 1 int. Math hurts. Okay, I guess I'll put my explosives to 40 then. I can hit 50 next level, get Demolition Expert, and then I still have 2 more points to play with. Or I could, again, exploit. I don't think I want to, though, because I'm just going to need explosives damage. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do I let you keep your combat knife? No. If I was able to get those grenades off a little Buster, these 5.56 rounds should be nothing. Nothing is taking a long time, isn't it? Hydrate again anyway, just to be safe. Okay. And nothing. Damn you. Math is not on my side. There we go. And now once we zone out and back in again, you'll have that rifle unequipped. Oh. Where'd that merchant go? Bird. Oh, you're packing. Okay. Whose gunfire am I hearing in the background? I'm being left out of the fun. Must be the cons. They're technically in a standoff for the NCR right now. You are making me work for it, aren't you? I got nothing but time, buddy. Ah, good. There we are. I'm not even trying to clean you out. I'm just taking some chump change. Come on. You can keep the stim pack. I don't want to fuss with that. You're welcome.
Hey there. Need anything?
You got anything?
Sure. Here's what I got.
Technically, you got 150 caps I couldn't steal. I could sell you some stuff, but, no. I could, though. Where's my ammo? Thanks, Kowalski. Turpentine. Forgot that was there. It's not stealing. I would know I'm an expert. Is one of these a skill book? I don't think there's a skill book in Boulder City. No, there are none. Okay. I'm probably just getting in my head thinking of Nellis. Nope. Where is the game? Do we get a crash finally? Okay. This is why you need to either mod Vegas aggressively or minimally. And even then, it'll still crash on you. End task. Yeah. Yeah. So I do believe I put 3 into speech, 9 into explosives, 12 total. I'll check that once the game is loaded back in. That should put my explosives up to 41, I think. As long as the game's reloading, might as well hydrate for free. Patrolling the Mojave. Nope, wrong quote. I take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Oh, that's right. I went from a plunderer to a fat cat. Are we done loading? So that was 8 points. That was... It was 11, not 12. I'm already thinking about my level 6 points. Okay. If I get that wrong, I'll cross-reference the VOD later. Also, Speech 26. You might have noticed when I was going over the consumables. Beer should give you Charisma 1, Strength 1, Int -1. The reason I'm getting more for the Charisma and Strength, the buffs, essentially, is that I have a high enough survival skill that I'm getting bonus effects. It's not going to give me any indication on regaining HP because my HP is already full. The H2O plus 20, you might think that means you gain 20 hydration. No, you gain 20 need for H2O. What you would want is something like purified water to reduce your H2O buildup. So, drinking beer actually makes you more thirsty. Yeah, I probably should consult the Jay Sawyer Ultimate Edition on that one. The Director's Cut, maybe it fixes it, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It just seems odd to me. Quench your thirst by getting even thirstier. Should be an OnlyFans motto. Oh. I was trying to avoid that, actually. Because just picking up this shotgun causes the boxes to freak out sometimes. You know what? I'm going to leave the shotgun alone. I don't need it. Howdy there, bartender. Old wearily wearing down the counter with your rag, cleaning it. How you doing, Ike?
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
You got a soldier out there and a merchant just passing by, but, is it really that much of a ghost town? Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
Where does the concrete come from? It's gonna be Quarry Junction.
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
So you're just here using up the oxygen, aren't you? Not even any trees to apologize for. Apologize to, sorry. I'm thinking about what are you using the concrete for. 2, 4, just be even with me here. Be straight. What's the deal?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Yeah, they got Nelson, they got Cottonwood Cove. All the fun places. But just out of curiosity, what do you have to sell?
What can I get you?
Cocktail? I guess that would save me from needing to sleep, but I'm not terrible on any of my hardcore stats yet. You're not selling anything I need right now. Thank you, though.
Come back real soon.
I'll try to spend money next time. And yes, I'm aware there's a Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. Words. I can't talk today. I'm aware of the caps. I'm deliberately ignoring them right now because I'm not ready to deal with Malcolm Holmes. I don't want him chasing me down without warning. You still got your gun equipped, huh? How far out do I have to go to get you to rezone that? I can still carry 9 more pounds of loot. Unless I got hungry. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, I can breathe again. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm relaxed. Rubble! Curse you, Barney. Oh, yeah, the skeletons are incomplete right now because a lot of skeletons got, air quotes, optimized with the DLCs. So they took away extra moving parts. I definitely have to mod that back in. That was more for console performance than it was, you know, people actually playing on suitable hardware. This'll do for now. Or do I want to go for a steak? I don't want to burn a strength boost. Temporary or otherwise. Squirrel bits should be enough for now, yeah. More incomplete skeletons. Excuse me, sorry about that. You can't pick up this holodisc, but you can interact with it. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So, we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hui and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz, out. You can't take the holodisc, but you can take the hat and the rifle. But frankly, the rifle's in shit condition. The hat's good, though. I'll leave it. As a memorial. And maybe I'll come back later when I can carry more stuff. Actually, since you don't have any ammo for that thing right now... Bad timeline again.
Cut it out, will you?
No, you'll still try to run on me with it. Okay. I want to show you him running with just his fists out. You still got that damn rifle, huh? How far out would I have to get? Because once you're close enough to spawn Kowalski in, he will despawn and then you can miss the encounter. I'd prefer not to do that. I think it's just rad scorpions. One's a bit on the big side. I forgot to change out of the Naughty Nightwear. Whatever. Still equipped. Okay. Maybe I just go wandering for a bit. You know, I'm close enough. I'll drop a hard save, and if we miss it, we reload this. If we don't, we'll just get him on the way back from Novak. It might be too late to talk to... I'm blanking on the name. The hotel owner. Why am I blanking? I didn't deal with the ambush here. Right. Sometimes you can get more interesting spawns off that gun cabinet. I don't know if I want to rely on it, though. I think the best I can get off of that was probably like a sawed-off shotgun. Nothing I could use for an explosives build. Still, it's valuable. Maybe I leave something that weighs just 2 pounds, and I'll come back. I'm gonna have to pass by anyway. What is that? Half a pound each? I'm passing back through. Yeah, I'll be back. I could try to get them with frag grenades. I don't know if it'll work, though. Oh, wait. Change the hat as well. Goggles, helmet. I'm doubting this will work, but I think they have melee weapons. There's only 2 or 3 of them. Never mind, they do have ranged options, including a rifle. One of them has a grenade rifle. That would be good for me to start with, but I don't know if I can actually get to it. We're just going to sneak past them. We're going to be very stealthy. Damn it. So much for that plan. We have to go a bit further off the beaten path. Not too far off, though, because you can get cazadors around here. And I'm sneaking in medium armor. This is already ineffective. But it might be just effective enough. Should be far enough away from the ambush now. Yep, no caution, no danger. I definitely don't want to dress Legion while I'm passing by that tower at night. I'm sure I could find out some way to manipulate Boone, though. Some way, somehow. I just need to get to Jeannie May. I eventually remembered the name. I knew I could. I suspected. I had... Okay, there was a possibility. Okay, fine. I got lucky. I just stumbled into the memory while I was looking at the dinosaur. Thank you, Dinky, for helping me remember. And also Boone, I guess. You can barely see him from down here. Do we talk to Victor now or save it? Maybe save it. Jeannie May's not in here anymore. We can activate the Dropbox, though. I don't have a room yet. I don't want to walk around all slow. I can pick this now, save myself some trouble later. Remember this for later. We're not going to need it right now, though. We don't have the quest yet. What time is it? It's technically an AM hour. I'm going to go drag Jeannie May out of bed. Or... Oh, the McBrides would be trouble right now. I can't really deal with that Nightken yet. Or... Where are you? Which rock are you behind? Is it this one? I feel like I would be able to see it right now if that Nightkin was spawned in, so maybe it doesn't start until I talk to the McBrides. Maybe. I don't have any inventory space open. Doc.
Hey.
A flavorful NPC for your healing needs. Not one I usually talk to frequently, though. I'm usually not in your house. I mostly only see you in the hotel lobby. Is there anything around here I could loot for additional evidence? Why is your fridge locked harder than your safe? The safe where you keep documentation of selling people into slavery. You just love your food that much, huh? I think it's one of the interior overhaul mods I've seen previously that adds another safe around here. I like to think I would have remembered if it was in the base game, but me and memory don't go together that well. It must have been from one of the interior overhaul mods, yeah. Oh well.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
I wanted to rent a room, and I would prefer that I not be a squatter. Also, I figured I should introduce myself before I just make myself at home in town.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Don't do a background check on me, please and thank you.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Alright, fair enough.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key.
Your house doesn't have an upstairs. I hope you're talking about the hotel.
I can do to make your stay better for you.
Okay, I will talk to you later about various quests.
Watch out for strangers.
You mean like strange men dressed in military apparel breaking into your house in the middle of the night, accidentally getting an upskirt, and demanding you give them real estate? That kind of strange? Because I agree. Also, I think I can load an earlier save, just in case you were curious about what she's supposed to say when you first meet her. This should be early enough in the day. And I already passed by Novak. Oh yeah, we'll make this one. Don't go in immediately, talk to Jeannie.
Hey there. Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell?
I'm not tired yet. I'm from the future, or the past. Hard to say. What is this place? Oh. That. Windows 11 just previewed something on my taskbar, and it broke the game window. Okay, we're back. Fuck you, Windows 11! What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
Is there, anything of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear.
Sinister,
Other
you
than
say?
that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios.
Oh,
1.
good, another
Used to be a
eco-environmentalist
railroad in
art
its day.
piece.
And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
You don't have to tell me about your
We've got
business
wonderful
partners.
Snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Right. They've left you alone, except for the receipt in the floor. Can you tell me more about Repcon?
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions.
How unprofessional, changing voices
Watch out
so
for
suddenly.
strangers.
What? I'm not done with you yet.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Oh, what am I doing? I got to
I'd
thinking
like an
about making a
introduction.
good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Is there anything going on lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet.
Intense sunlight doesn't leave bullet
But
holes.
you got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
Trash? I thought you were worried about rabble-rousers. Okay, you're keeping the trash out, then why is this place built like a dumpster?
You can jump out the window for all I care, mister. You've got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can. But still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean what I said. It seems like a nice town.
Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta.
Is there anywhere around here I can pop... Words! Is there anywhere around here I can procure some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
So I shouldn't talk to Cliff until I can get that dialogue from you in the original timeline. Right. I think that's enough out of you.
Watch out for strangers.
So you should choose Repcon if you want a natural endpoint to that, where she's just going to throw you out anyway. I'm not going to throw out the dynamite right now. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna.
Grenade!
It's dynamite. Are you blind? Maybe she is. Cliff shouldn't be in the gift shop right now, so maybe I'll go pick a lock, get a little extra free XP. And I think I can still get some of that dialogue with Jeannie May once she's back in the hotel lobby. If not, you got to see it anyway. Oh yeah, it's very easy. If we're going to be slowed down anyway, I might as well take that gun. Eventually. All this because I picked up a Blade Runner reference. And a couple of rounds of ammo as well. Okay, I stole multiple things to slow me down. Oh boy, my pretty floral bonnet. Maybe that'll be a nice change up for my +1 perception. You know what? It comes with a minibar. I can't be upset. I could. I probably won't. Relaxed wear, casual wear, a door that opens the wrong goddamn way because it blocks you off from seeing But oh boy, a doctor's bag and a needle. It's probably been used. I never store anything in this bathroom. Just because that door bothers me. Think I grabbed everything already? Yeah, okay. Until I decide on a sorting system, I'm just going to toss everything in the safe. Nah, I'll toss that back. Yeah. Don't need that anymore. I'll put that away. I'll put that away. I'll put this and that away. I don't know if I'll need the extra agility or endurance for anything immediately coming up, but it might be nice to have an outfit with that just in case. Hold on to some of that since it's weightless. So I'll just keep half dozen of these. I should probably keep all the magazines on me, but it's going to clutter my inventory, and I don't have any skill checks planned coming up. I guess I should keep some absinthe on me in case I have a perception check. I never use cat eye. You know, I should probably use dirty water before I use purified water because I already have Radchild. I want to get at least one stage of radiation, free regen. I should cook up some of this gecko meat as well. I'll keep 6 of it with me. I'm going to be passing by that. Actually, no, I'll keep a dozen with me. I'm going to be passing by that, ambush again. There's a campfire at that same station. I'll keep a bit of alcohol on me, 2 beers. I'm going to use that beer when I go to Kowalski anyway. That's the better one. Okay. I need to get my weight back up to 160 because I'm planning to go do a skill check and my speech is just low enough. Okay. Maybe I have to carry that faction armor as well, both NCR and Legion. Still need 23 more pounds. If I'm planning to go sell stuff, I can bring these spare shotguns with me. That gun is unique. I'll hold on to that. A spare lead pipe in case I have to repair. I'll sell the knife. I already have a +1 perception hat on me, don't I? Might as well keep the helmet. It goes with the armor. I really need to get strong back as soon as I hit level 8. Because my inventory feels so cluttered, and I've made this hard for myself. Deary. Okay. I guess I'll take more of my gecko meat. I'll make those into steaks. I don't remember what recipes I have unlocked at Survival 60, so... I'll hold on to most of this stuff here. I really need a mod that lets me get an oven or a hot plate or something in my apartment. I'll take some extra beer. 1 more pound of nonsense. Come on. Oh, right. I'm still carrying all the damn ammo. And I need to pick up some ammo from that checkpoint on the way over. I just need to make the numbers play nice in my head. That's all. That's fine. I can tolerate that. Yep. 5, 4, 4, 13, along with 13 seconds. Yep. I just want to see what other dialogue pops up with Jeannie. She should be back in here now.
Well, welcome to you. You look...
Even though it's not our first conversation with her, that does still proc. Good. Okay. As long as I'm in Novak, I'm going to go to Ranger Andy's place. He's probably still asleep at this hour. Probably. But he has a medical journal on his bed, so that's a free skill book. Is that Briscoe's? This one's Andy's. Never mind, you're awake. Karma, but no reputation. There we go. Extra +3 to medicine. I'm going to mark that one on my skill book TXT. Medicine, Novak. I need the points. I need to do the skill book sooner, not later. Okay. And now we go back to that checkpoint. Maybe we try our luck with the ambush. There's 2 or 3 of those, not fiends. I think it's jackals, or maybe scorpions. But there's at least 2 of them. One of them has a gun, the other has a rifle. And I think the third is going into melee range, so we'll see how that works out. But not wearing this. My inventory is still a cluttered mess. I should have just gotten Thump Thump before coming back to Novak. Maybe if the ambush starts, I can use you for a meat shield. Hey there, friend. You remember me?
Howdy. Hey there. Need anything?
What do you got?
Sure. Here's what I got.
Still nothing. Do I have eyes on anybody right now? I got frags equipped. The leader looks like has the rifle. He might spot me. I've already been spotted. Yep, I've been made. Damn you! That wasn't even close. Where did you... Did you use your only piece of ammo for that? God damn. Some ambush. You know what? You got no ammo for it, but I do. And now I have some non-faction armor. In fact, DT-10 versus... yeah. Apparently my grenade was the MVP. I only took 1 shot off of that, too. And which limbs? Oh, that was my right arm. I basically don't have one now. It's half the arm it used to be. Ow. Ah. But still, for getting spotted and them getting a shot off, that one grenade did work. And now I have even more of that ammo. Hydrate again? Has it been that long? Probably. Okay. You know how nice our hydration is right now? I wish I could say I planned that. We have the nicest hydration possible. 69 exactly. Couldn't be better. Are any of these star caps? One of them is. I'll leave the star cap. I know where it is. I've gotten this far without picking it up, so might as well keep going for a bit. Is that everything in here? I'm leaving the star cap. Should be everything. Ah, daybreak. Perfect time for cooking. I can make rushing water already? It's only survival 50. Damn, I thought that was higher. But yeah, this is basically soft turbo. It doesn't slow down time, but it speeds you up enough, it might as well be. And now that we dealt with the ambush, we even got some armor to show for it. I guess we're okay to take the main road now. Just go back to Boulder City. And Kowalski should have his rifle unequipped now. Should. I think that marker was a Cazador nest. I'm not going near that. There you go. I'll just take this for a few extra caps. Come on, Kowalski, you don't even have any rounds for it. I already sold all your 5.56. It's somebody down the road. There you go.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, now you deserve what I'm going to do to you.
You here to pay your respects too?
Respects? For what? Is this place something significant?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
A very memorable memorial. I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
So, where you usually set up shop, not here, clearly.
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
I think he despawns after 2 or 3 in-game days once he initially appears here. He is missable. Although the only thing you're frankly missing is a little bit of lore and 1 skill check. So, not much, really. Well, I guess that's all there is to it. Go back to California.
Bye.
I have something I want to do, but I don't think I can make it work in the time available to us. Before he catches, at least. What if I just want to lay my hand on the memorial? There you go! Fists akimbo. Kowalski's unarmed. Let's see if you got the stats to back it up.
My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
I just laid my hand on the memorial, don't you worry. I'm not gonna do this again, but even worse once I'm actually prepared for it.
Just get the fuck away from here already.
Just because I'm gonna join... the slow walk with it, too. Oh yeah, that is clearly a man out on a warpath. And he will stay actively unarmed until he despawns. He'll keep his rifle drawn like he's defending the memorial. Or if you've already stolen the rifle, just this. Okay, now I've had my fill. Chugabruski. That should put us up to speech 30. There we are. I left the recharger rifle at home. Darn. I guess we are just going to lay a hand on it anyway. Maybe I want to carve a new name on there. What'd you say your name was? Kowalski?
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
My apologies. It was rude and disrespectful of me to do that.
Alright, apology accepted. Don't let it happen again. Bye.
I would not be so forgiving. Let's see. Kowalski. Ah! There you go. See, right above the knife. Your brother's name was Donald? You should have told him to duck. How much inventory do I have left? I've technically got plus 20 because of the beer right now. I wouldn't count on that, so I'm just acting as if I have 32 extra stit base. I might have more, though. I might have to do another speech check. But first, change back to actual armor again. Yeah, I have to get used to the arc on these. I don't usually use grenade rifles. If I wanted to, I should probably practice with the Mercenaries grenade rifle, but I left that back in Good Springs. Again? Sorry about that, just had to ban a bot. I approve of clankers like Vendertron. Not spam advertisements. And where was I leaving off? Right. Nellis. I gotta go north, though. I'd prefer to go a bit northwesterly instead of just going straight there from here. I could hit up the dam. I don't want to go there just yet, though. Do I? Maybe I do. There's another snow globe there. Doesn't hurt to collect early. Oh, wait! I always forget this thing is here. Coyotes shouldn't be too close yet. A duffel bag, and it's got some NCR cash, some bottle caps. Empty inhaler. Empty jet inhalers! And you can get on top of that by manipulating your falling momentum. I forgot gravity existed. As I was saying, manipulate your momentum while falling still requires controlled momentum. And since I have the inventory space now anyway, I'm going to get that service rifle and that hat. Nope. Oh, I forgot there was a combat knife here, too. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together now. It's not stolen valor, it's just stolen armor. I think there's a camp I can discover. Part of the radio quest. I don't remember which one exactly. But it'll be on the way between here and the dam, probably. I forget exactly how close it is to the beaten path. That should be the marker for it. There we go. Delta. I forgot which letter you were pretending to be. Now we go to the dam. And that's why I don't rely on the beer for carry capacity. It lasts for a bit, but not long enough. Not for my tastes. Until I get Chemist or the like, and I'm not getting Chemist this playthrough. That or I could just keep chugging. Hey. This is another place full of NCR that I could be pickpocketing, but if I do that, I don't want you to just have to watch me soft reset for hours, days. I'll do that on my own time. What I do want while I'm in the area, though, snow globe. There's nothing else I need while I'm in the immediate vicinity, I don't think. There's no good way I go northwest of here over the ridge and then... maybe. Probably not, though. I've tried making that escape while doing Arizona Killer. Now it's formally discovered. There you go. I'll be back to pillage you later. Good job, by the way, guarding this place, as I'm openly confessing the crimes I'm planning. They won't suspect a thing. I'm not even irradiated yet, and I'm already almost fully healed again. Maybe I should take eye for an eye somewhere in this build, see if I can get some benefit out of my inevitably crippled limbs. Why did I do this on hardcore? Like, very hard, sure, but hardcore? I'm choosing to be in pain. Oh, speaking of pain, hunger pains. Gecko steak. There we are. How much did that cover, by the way? 165. Recover. Gover. Regover. It's a wonder I can talk at all. That should cover the last of my healing, too. Is there any reason to go due north of here, or should I go back west? I don't think there's anything due north of here except water. I'd prefer not to go into Lake Gulf without a rebreather. Oh, Mirorc Kings, right. I am not ready to deal with Mirorc Kings. I'm having enough trouble with generic fiends, scorpions, ants. Ooh, magazines. And I'm almost at full storage again. Guess I'm going back to Novak, and then Nellis. That's it. That's full. That's 255. Gee, why don't I ever pick Hoarder normally? It's a wonder, isn't it? Ah! Considering there was only one guy at the ambush, I'm worried that more of them might spawn as I'm passing by again. We should have enough distance to not worry about the fire ants, at least. Hello to you, Lonesome Drifter. We don't have anything to say to you yet because we don't have your quest, and I don't think I could pass your speech check anyway. I saw somebody popping in and out of existence. I'm not sure if that was another Viper, though. It is. Okay, I could use their boss's own grenade rifle against them, and I probably will. Two gunslingers. I'm lucky the party split up last time, then. You're the melee, you're the ranger. Got it. You missed! How did you miss? She was right in front of you! Oh, threaded it right between her legs. You know, I should stop aiming at the enemies and just aim at the ground. I want the helmet one first, because you have the ranged option. Was that already a kill in one shot? Damn. I don't even have Demolition Expert yet. I'm only Explosives 40. That'll do. One shot for each of them. I got plenty of grenades to go around now. Hello there, you're finally here. Welcome back. Or welcome first. You might as well have charged me with the fork. That knife did nothing. First, Lamau. Motorcycle helmet could be good. Maybe. You know what? I don't feel like actually lugging all this stuff around at a normal walking speed, so I'm going to drop some gear onto you. Recruit armor, the NCR mantle, and now lift with your leg. I was gonna say your legs, but you know what? You might as well lift with your back anyway. You're dead. Was remodeling your room the whole time. Your new desk is so pretty, and you have so much space in JNK room now. Your room, I'm guessing. So much room for activities, you say. Don't get any ideas with this suspect camera angle. I'm not dangling this out for you. I'm dangling it out for me and my gear. This is slightly faster than if I were carrying it myself. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Look, who doesn't love redheads whose mohawks, plural, aren't even attached? I'm getting flashbacks to the redhead Latina. You know, it ended just as painlessly. Carrying a dead body to Novak, you'd think I just finished Dead Money. But unfortunately, this bitch isn't full of gold bars. Can I even see Dinky over her ass? Barely. I'll see it under her arm instead. Our objective is clear. You know, if I angle your hair right, it kind of looks like your duo hawk is the spines on the dinosaur's back. I just bought an apartment there as well, and I'm bringing back a corpse after one day. Ugh, I'm never going to be able to live this expectation down. The bar is too high from the beginning. I'm surprised that grenade rifle did as much as it did at only explosives 40. Granted, I don't use explosives that much. I might not even need to go right for Thump Thump. I'm still gonna, but I might not need to. I thought you'd be lighter with one leg missing. Instead, you're still just a pain in the lower back. If I'm gonna have to carry you, you might as well entertain me. How about some acrobatics? You know, Black Flag is coming out soon. You think you could rock a peg leg? Well, technically, Black Flag resynced. The original game was, what, 2014? It's been a while. I think I still have it on PS4. I did order an HDMI splitter, so I should have a way to block out the HDCP protocols. And I'm now guessing whether or not it actually stands for protocols with a P in the acronym. But regardless. Excuse you. I'm not done with you yet. Thank you. You can't backtrack now. You're in it for the long haul. Where was I? Right. You have no feet. This is perfect. I'm denying the Gooners. Right. I ordered an HDMI splitter that includes an HDCP protocol negation. So I should theoretically be able to stream games from my PS3 and maybe even some of the parts that are HDCP blocked on PS5. What I'm saying is they can't block cutscenes for me anymore. Aww, such an elegant ballerina. Stop building up momentum. We're almost there. Slow down. Good. Should I have just held you by the stump this entire time? Hey Manny, Mr. Gentleman Sniper, did you miss the ambush down the road? They could have killed Gibson. Or this giant letter K I'm dragging with me now. Why this angle? Why is this working? Today's homicide is brought to you by the letter K. K for killing. Aren't you glad you sold me a room key now? If you're not happy with it, maybe you should talk to Jeannie May. I'll leave this out here, so hopefully any carrion that tries to go after this body will still be in range of the sniper tower. Now I can slow walk dramatically to my objective. I already robbed that merchant blind. I guess I can talk to Jeannie on my way in. Victor.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the...
You don't know the half of it. You have any idea how long it takes to carry a body, even missing a limb? Ugh, such a burden. Anyway, even though I already technically own a room here, what is this place? What have I got myself into?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
I'm not going to accost her for the quality of the institution just yet. I'll save that for right before I kill her. Uh-oh. Something broke. I can't see any of my... Okay, it's back. Okay. Whew. I don't know if you could have seen what just broke, but I sure could. Anyway, is there anything of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too.
Oh yeah, I've been in there.
To the
All up in
west,
his guts.
there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
I don't know. Once I get the red glare, I think I'll need to be intimately familiar with the rockets. But something smaller, you know, that I could fit inside of a barrel. Right. Anyway, Repcon. Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant.
Right, the hippie mirror array. Got
And
it.
there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
Uh-huh.
But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Goody. What's been going on in town lately? Like, here, locally.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the...
Ah, yes, you can't have any riffraff trying to buy your customers, can ya? I'll wait to talk to you about the checkered code until I'm here for the main quest. Where can I stock up?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop, and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
I'm actually not going to go into the Dino D-Light gift shop for as long as I can help it, because there's dialogue I want to trigger with Cliff Briscoe during... why am I blanking on the quest name all of a sudden? Come Fly With Me? There's quest dialogue I've never gotten to trigger with Briscoe, so I'm going to make it a point to not talk to him at all until I get to that stage of the quest. Right. Sorry, I just got sidetracked talking about the rockets, but what can you tell me about Repcon specifically?
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such.
Have any of the explosions been invisible? That might be a hint. You know, Fine. Goodbye to you, too. Now we go back to getting our inventory managed. We need to have 160 items so Hoarder doesn't brick us on anything. I think there's a speech check before I go to Nellis. By the way, Pookie, I can see ya. That window's not broken anymore. What did I just deposit? It was under S. Was it the sawed-off or the service? I'm gonna have to figure out what things I'm selling anyway. I'll probably be selling the bulk of this ammo. I'm keeping the energy cells and the grenade rounds. That's it. I really don't need the Merc Adventurer outfit, but I'm going to need something to fill up my inventory anyway. I'll hold on to it. I'll keep some gecko steaks. I'll keep 7 of them in storage, because I'm going to need food later down the line. One hangout? We can try to hang out tomorrow, sure. Or I don't know if tonight's possible. We'll see. I'll keep a couple of doctor bags on me. If I need to bring up my inventory more, then we'll deal with that then. Yippee! I'll try not to make you regret that. Rebound, Rat Away, Rat X. I think I'm going to just hold on to Dirty Water mostly. I'll keep 2 of these with me. But I still need to get the first level of Rad Child active. Maybe tiredness will hit you soon enough. Get some sleep then. You need your rest. We can figure something out for tomorrow. I'll hold on to the extra beers. I'll keep 1 in storage just in case I need the extra alcohols for something. You go away, you go away, you. I need to find 50 more pounds of gear that I actually want to take with me, though, because I have the Hoarder perk, and I actually plan on using my full special. I don't remember what the skill check is going into Nellis. I know there's a speech check I'm not taking, because I actually want the gamble to be worth it. But I think there's, I think it's speech 30 going in to get more info from Cliff Briscoe. Or not Cliff Briscoe, what's his name? Briscoe's the merchant here. Some guy who will gamble with you as you're approaching Nellis. I can't remember his name. I'll grab some stuff I can sell here then. I think those are valuable enough. I'll wait to sell the shotguns. Service rifle, though. That gun's a unique. Not selling that. If I need any faction armor, it's going to be the NCR stuff. I'll hold on to that. I'm just selling stuff right now, so you know what? I'm not going to go too hard into min-maxing my capacity at the moment. Just grab stuff to sell. That's it. I'm not selling any of my aid yet. It's too soon. I don't even cleared out what I have in here properly. Or maybe I did. Okay. There should be a merchant still hanging outside. I don't know how much you have left in the way of caps, but...
Hey there. Need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
You've only got 122 caps left. Jesus. Okay. Not ideal. $44 versus 4. What if I were to repair?
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay, it made more sense to repair that, yeah. This rifle, this knife. You still got 64 caps left. I can't even sell you the 9mm. I guess I'll sell you some ammo. And I'll sell you 10 of these. Okay, I'm almost up to 4K. I could get another implant. That still doesn't solve the Cliff Briscoe problem if I want to get that dialogue properly. So I need another 22 pounds of crap to stuff into this bag. Ah. You're weightless. I don't really need to worry about that. You can go away. More stuff to sell. I could bring more foodstuffs with me, but I think 6 gecko steaks is plenty. Still got ammo to sell. The recharger rifle is just a very dense piece of weight. I'll take that. 7 more pounds. Maybe I am taking all these steaks with me after all. That hard save's probably not going to be permanent. I just want to make sure I have a fallback. We are returning to the clinic. We're just going to take a straight shot north. We dealt with the ambush already. And now that I've dragged this body all the way out of position, it's your problem now. It's going to be in your zone until it despawns. She's pretty as long as you like 3 legs. People always say they want somebody built like a tripod. Here you go. At least the major obstacles are out of the way now. We could just fast travel, but I like walking. I don't think there would be a 4th Viper at that ambush point. I've only seen a top side of 3 this playthrough so far. At least the leader spawned separately from the rest of them so I could steal his rifle. Then again, if I want to get another level, I could probably just pop off on those ants now that I've got a 40 mil ready to go. They're not all going to be 50 XP, though. I think it's majority small ants and then the giant ones, and they're still technically giant because they're not supposed to be, you know, the size of a greyhound, dog, or bus. I forgot there was Hydra here. Don't go wandering off too far east. Cazador Nest is a possibility. Yeah, I don't want to agitate the ants just yet. They might antagonize me. Wrong game. Okay, that's enough playing coy. I think if I do the museum quest with the boomers, I'm only going to be able to do 1 or 2 of Pete's skill checks. And I can't remember which ones use explosives and survival. So I should probably wait to do more of the boomer stuff until I've got my skills broadly increased across the board. I think there's one of them I'm just not going to be able to do because it's guns-based. Somebody flip the light switch. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll go round about that hill on the right. No reason to go through Camp Golf. I don't want to steal any Ranger Sequoias yet. If I do, I'll do it off stream, though, because it's just a lot of soft resetting, especially for the more valuable items. I gave you enough of that when we started Billiam. I have to save something for my off time. Is that a... I didn't think I was going to be cutting through the bighorn spawns, but... Just one of the little ones. No reason to start a fight, then. Grub and gulp. Merchants. What do you have? Stuff. Thanks for leaving your boss carrying all the money and back. I said I'm not going to force you to sit through me soft resetting for pickpocketing. Immediately change my mind. We find a merchant and a bodyguard. Don't worry, I'm not going to clean them out completely. They gotta have ammo on them to defend themselves and the absolute barren caravan I'm leaving. You can keep the cow. I can't even get 20 caps of water off of you. Sorry if you hear anything cracking, that's me. I already ate 2 sneak books, and I still have trouble pickpocketing. I might actually have to invest in a skill. Or maybe I don't. Oop. There you go. Now we've got some startup capital and a full meal. Don't narc on me, cow. Damn thing's gonna chicken out on me. From here, it's mostly going to be a straight shot north. A little bit easterly, but mostly north. Hey, did you two respawn your inventories yet? Oh, you did? Maybe no dog tag, but I'll take a couple of bucks. Eight whole caps of NCR money. As I'm thinking about it, I probably shouldn't get that next implant right away, because explosives can be expensive to maintain. Yeah. You are who? Oh, you're a gunrunner guard, huh? Haven't seen one of you in a minute. Where's your caravan?
Man, I love my guns.
Same. You know, except not literal guns, but figuratively speaking. Grenade rifles, you know? I'm not going to hit you. Although you do have combat armor. How's the sneak on this? Not good enough. I'm going to leave that caravan uninteracted with. If only for the time being. If we can keep Cassidy on our good side, maybe we'll do all of the loyalty quests. Cassidy, I think, would be the hardest because she has a karma requirement, either neutral or positive. And if I'm going to do a Legion playthrough, then we're going to get evil in a hurry. We've already desecrated a war memorial. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to drop a hard save right here. I can't remember the guy's name. Not the tracks, the next right. Oh, speaking of tracks, junkies. There he is. You're who I'm looking for. Missiles! Luck be a lady tonight. Hopefully the speech on you is only, I don't know, 25?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
It's speech 30. Okay, I can do that with a beer. And chug.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
The boomers have plenty. Let the millennials take back.
Be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Look. If you think you can threaten me with boomers, I have enough of them in my family. You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling, and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Fine. Thank you for the warning. What exactly is going on, you know, out there?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under?
More slang that aged poorly. Or beautifully, in fact. Pick your own.
Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager, huh? Did I tell you I've already been kicked out of the Atomic Wrangler? I won too much.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps? 50 sounds like a fair price. Listen, you could do this barter check. It is technically a skill check if you just want the XP and you don't care about money. You're just giving away your winnings. Because you want to bet high, so you double your caps. So yes, pay 300 caps. Please.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Right, so why don't you pick a place to stand and then turn around? The caps he gives you aren't actually from his inventory, so to speak. He will award you additional caps just out of thin air. So, we're going to try and steal these. How? How? How the first time after all the other pickpocketing bullshit today? How? That was over $500,000. How? You know what? Fine. It worked out in my favor. I'm not going to be mad. I could be. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try. Billiam, you son of a bitch.
I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
Right. Okay. A lot of people will hear him describe giving you a page, and then they will never check their notes. So go to Miss, go to Nellis Artillery Timing, The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town, toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old trade tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one's ever come back out of there to say it is safe. You know why nobody's ever come back from that train tunnel? It's very hard. Very hard lockpick specifically. It's a 100 skill check. Twice. So you know what? Fuck the train. Instead, we're gonna run a train right up to their front door. Let me just get some practical armor back on. I'm wearing an explosive weapon, so they know I'm one of them. And I'm going to ignore the note completely. I'm just going to hug the western wall. You know, I got my timing wrong because I got caught in a rock. I never said I was going to do it my first try. I can do better than that. Or maybe I can't. That is the wrong cover. Also, I don't want them to blow up any of those cars, because that could be useful for radiation later. For now... Oh! That crashed hard! Wow! I'm gonna go take a leak. I will be right back. God damn, the boomers broke my video games! Ugh, it's the shareholders all over again. We never should have gone public. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if the game capture is. Because it looks like New Vegas is hiding. Oh, there we are. Okay. I'm going to try to do it the way the note says, even though this isn't the way I normally do it. Maybe I'll do one more my way. My way almost worked until I walked into one. And that's as far as you need to get. Then it's too close to their own fences and they'll stop shooting. See, barely a flesh wound. I'll regenerate that off of one sip of my Vault 13 canteen. You gonna accost me now? Actually, let me get straight to the gate.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
About as well as you did, apparently. Just point-blank explosives. You think that's gonna end well for you? I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Look, can we move this along? I didn't come here to attack you. And I'm not scared of a punk like you either, but really, can we just get this over with?
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
I think I'll be leaving.
Unacceptable. You've made it this far, probed our defenses, seen our faces. Mother Pearl's invitation...
Do you not have the technology to build a mask? Even a bandana? You know, I'm going to do that again so I can ask more questions. You know, I said I was going to try doing it the way the note says. I guess I'll try it. Really? Really? I didn't even use the entire note. I just held... Fucking boomers! At least one of the guards isn't batshit agitated already.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Ambitious, aren't you? Look, can we just move this along?
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland.
At least I get to see your entire
from the
face this time.
coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So, the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right? It looks like you're carrying a pipe on your hip. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're under-equipped for the mission. You're gonna have to work a little harder to kill me.
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
I mean... Ow! That's not supposed to bend that way. Okay. You can't hurt me any better than I can hurt myself. Ah! Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
I'm gonna go back because I think I can still get that line about confiscated weapons in addition to everything else. Oh, that hurt.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Buddy, you have no idea. Look, just bump me up a little bit. There's got to be a priority queue system here. In fact, there's nobody else in line at all. So, next.
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Oh, that's perfect framing. Goody.
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Are you gonna take my gear? Because I gotta tell you, that'll blow up in your face one way or another, boomer.
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility.
Finally, somebody that speaks English. Anyway. Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Yeah, maybe I'm not feeling so charitable. You know, I'm just gonna head back out. If you shoot my back, I will return.
Unacceptable. You've made it this far, probed our defenses, seen our faces. Mother Pearl's invitation is mandatory, not optional.
Alright. You want to make this a one-way street? I'll try not to mow you down as I drive through you.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You mean you were expecting me? Like, a prophecy or something? Or I could just say you didn't exactly roll the red carpet. It wasn't quite the welcome wagon I was expecting, you know. I was expecting some torpedoes in my face, not mortars.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child. And it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How me help you? Oh no! My int is kicking in again.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets? Good thing I'm still drunk, because I took off my naughty nightwear. I'm making a very sloshed first impression, aren't I? Then again, maybe that's what you expect out of savages.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Alright, fine. I'll give you a little bit of something. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
I'm sure they'll learn soon enough.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. We haven't...
I'm going to go back because I feel like there was a way for me to segue some of that dialogue with Raquel a bit better. If I'm wrong, we'll just cut ahead. If I'm right, we're going to dispense with more dialogue trees, probably with Raquel and with Mother Pearl.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
It's simple enough. Run, hide, run, read the note from the gambler out front. All pretty standard.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
My agility's only, what, 5 or 6? You gotta pick up the pace. Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you?
Watch your mouth, Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms.
Back on the pole, huh?
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Ah, that's the way. Okay. You stay... Excuse me. You threaten to leave right away, then you ask about Pearl, and then you get this. Okay. And then you would go through that different... Okay. Arrest, yeah. Arrested Development, Arrested, Cardiac Arrest. I've earned that int 3, damn it!
Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, Savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the...
Now you have embraced the
Mother
pole.
Pearl,
You have
our eldest,
become
wishes
the
to
pole.
speak to
You are what you eat, after all. There we go. I can't get both the civilized society and the howitzer dialogue in one chain, but you can get a bit extra.
Welcome, child.
How me help you?
Prophecy. Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just
You are boomers.
savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before that. I'll send word to the spotters to let you come and go. You picked a good time. Raquel.
Right, you're gonna dispense with the labor anyway. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. I did not hit the mute at all that time. After a brisk little walk through the howitzers, having some fun.
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
Now you have become the pole. Okay, listen up, Cylinder. I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant?
Are you even organic? All I can see is 3 pixels of iron. Ugh, just hurry up. What's coming?
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
I got a clear shot at you, finally.
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
I think I'd rather not. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Unacceptable. You've made it this far, probed our defenses, seen our faces. Mother Pearl's invitation is mandatory, not optional.
Alright then, who is this Pearl you speak of? Is her father a crab?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Right, so she's gonna have a real whale of a tale for me. Look, what's a master-at-arms? Is that you? What do you do exactly, aside from bluster at people that are already outside your perimeter?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So, the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you.
Is that a
Or you can
promise?
accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
Frankly, I'd like to go toe-to-toe with you. But we can't have that until we get on the other side of the gate, so how about I leave a little something out here for you, and we'll see if that doesn't go boom.
I told you, Mother Pearl's invitation is not optional.
Then by all means, throw open your gates. I'll try not to seal them shut on whatever's left of you afterwards.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Ugh.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Well, you didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance.
Something we agree on.
Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Right, so I already showed you what I got. What are you offering up? How me help you, exactly?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Where do I start?
You picked...
Nothing unique there. I'll reload this auto.
Welcome.
Same as before, okay.
Welcome, child. I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking.
So even if you're not doing the main quest yet, she's aware of the Legion and the NCR making a ruckus.
Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
So you want me on your side of the kerfuffle, huh? Well. The thing is, I've already kind of made up my mind. If you're not willing to help the bull, then I don't know if you can bear the results. I don't know why that swept up that way. Oh, sure, whatever, why not?
5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Do I want the armies, or do I want the entertainment line? I think somebody just arrived. I need to make sure... I'll be right back, excuse me. Right, sorry about that. Let's see. You know, let's just take it from the top then. Try to do this all in one unbroken string. I promise to break things more predictably. Unlike the game. I think if you break off a piece of gore from one of the boomers, you could loot a key off one of the gate guards. I don't personally recommend it.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I am an agent of Mars. You would do well to mind your manners. So for now, Bring me to whatever you are an agent of. What lesser power? What feeble resistance? Show me.
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
I think I'll be leaving, but thanks for the invitation. I'll try not to burn it on the way out.
Unacceptable. You've made it this far, probed our defenses, seen our faces. Mother Pearl's invitation is mandatory, not optional.
Well then, who is this Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
The boomer among the boomers. Okay, listen, maybe I don't want to talk about the boomer squared. Like, you said you're a master-at-arms. What does that translate to? You watch the gate and you yell at people second?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So, the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
You're not gonna let me walk away, are you? Even if I try, you're either dragging me back in or you're opening fire with the howitzers again, right?
I told you, Mother Pearl's invitation is not optional.
Well then, by all means, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You mean you were expecting me? Like a prophecy or something? I played Fallout 2, I know about far-seeing. Far-hearing? It's just far out, right? I don't know if it's all tribal mushrooms, but it can't just be radiation-based psychers. Surely. Anyway, fate and all that jazz, right?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
That's a tautology.
Outsider, sorry. Would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl.
You're so busy worrying about the bear and the bull, you didn't even see the TVs on wheels.
Time for us to change a little too.
Ugh. Okay, listen. I might have gotten my skull rocked a little bit by all of your artillery, but how me help you? No, that's too... It's still too eloquent an enunciation for this character. Billiam would never be able to get it out like that. Just, how me help you?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider.
Okay, you caught yourself that time.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
So you're not gonna give me the skinny on what you need, you're just trying to be very generalized. Alright, alright. Listen. I'll do my best, but I don't think this is a two-way street. How can we trust each other if you're gonna be keeping secrets? And if my notifications keep going off even though they're just on vibrate? It slid off my mouse pad onto the wood, of course. Never mind you looking beyond the fourth wall, staring out at me through the monitor. You have your secrets, don't you?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
Oh, since before the bombs dropped.
Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots.
You do know what's going on in the House's army, then.
I think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child.
Oh, there can still be victims with that. Don't you worry. Where would you want me to start directing my attention?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Duck Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Alright then, so I've had my mustache successfully authenticated. We are safe to continue.
Hey.
Raquel? Oh, there you are.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
You are definitely carrying a lead pipe instead of an explosive weapon. It makes it easier to look at, don't get me wrong, it's just kind of outstanding. But if I do, you'll be the first to know.
All I need is a pretext.
And I don't need any preamble for you. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem? Actually, no, just fuck off.
We haven't seen the last of each other, Savage.
That goes both ways.
What is it, Savage? Stay out of trouble.
No, I'm gonna make more.
What is it, Savage?
Looking down on you like this, you could be crushed like the feeble, contained insect you are. Speaking of bug problems...
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a Savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Well, I'll do it, even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. But one other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him. What's the situation with the... It's not...
I'm gonna check those gates before I go back, just to see if... maybe... that's an extra lockpicking? Probably not, though. I can't remember which gates require the keys, versus which of them are just expedited through them. Oh, it's a Mr. Gutsy. Okay, I thought a boomer was out of place by a wide margin there. Okay, this one requires a key. I don't remember the other entrance, though. Sorry about that. Oh, wow, I was drunk that entire time. Okay, I need a key for both doors. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, are you carrying any weapon on... Yeah, you are carrying a grenade machine gun with you. You've just defaulted to a melee weapon for some reason. Wait.
Hey.
It's Charity. Strength 8. Value 854. I could just use it. I don't know if my explosives are high enough, but my strength is. Especially if I have beer in it. Beer in effect.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
If I do, you'll be the first to know.
All I need is a pretext.
I can get your other dialogue in a minute. For now, I'm going to try and get that grenade machine gun. Trying to stock up on 25mm grenades this early would be a pain in the ass, but not as big a pain in the ass as taking it from you. If I got the cram opener earlier, I can get this. Ah, the loot is already flowing. Also, that dialogue about her needing a pretext, that's only available in the immediate aftermath of that conversation with Mother Pearl. It's missable, although there's nothing really resultant from it. It's just missable dialogue. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. You see, not all savages are bloodthirsty barbarians. Some of us are sneaky larcenists willing to steal everything out from under you. Including... Explosives 100! Yeah, I'm a long ways from that. But I do have the strength. Let me just get a look at it. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Something like this will eventually be my bread and butter, but for now, it's just a dream. And by the way, that was a single shot. It's a machine gun. I shouldn't be dry firing this, but yeah. Already so much to gain from this adventure north. I'm going to leave your dialogue unprogressed for the time being. I want that snow globe, and if Pete's awake, I can do the tour at least. I'm not ready for the dialogue checks afterwards. But I can get the snow globe and at least start the mural. I thought you had a skill book in here. Or is it in Loyal's building? It could be the workshop as well. It might not be Loyal's house. Well, that's confirmed.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
Really? That's how you want to play this out? All you got on you is that little knife. No, no. Just go to the museum first, let Loyal fall asleep on his own time. The repair is in Loyal's place, and then I have to go to Mother Pearl for the explosives. Well, never mind. Everybody's going to sleep now. Back to Pearl. Nope. Hello to you, too. Where is that book? Ow! That was a sobering level of crime, apparently. Let me just duck and cover. Along with the side of Dean's Electronics. I didn't get those yet, actually. Timelines, right, okay. I'm just a little mixed up. Oh, you have so much ammo. Oh. No. But I'm thinking it. You're nobody important, though. I bet I could get away with robbing you. You're only carrying 3 40 mils, though. The frag grenade is still plenty, but I want extra ammo, too. Well, I know Pearl is still packing if I need even more... Hello? You got a nice little swagger in your steps for somebody that's about to lose all their explosives. At least now I'll remember anybody who's just got a combat knife on them might be a ripe target for an extra grenade. Or grenade rifle. Or sledgehammer too, any melee. I need to get that Dean's Electronics before I forget again. Nothing here. If I zone in and out, those might be 2 more grenade rifles I can grab. For now, though, let me just get something off of, Loyal's workstation. In fact, leaving things like that mural undone might be better if I come back with Veronica later.
Sorry, outsider.
Excuse you. You'll blink first. I know it. Boo. Here I am. And now. Oh, do I? Really? Well, I'm not gonna steal from the front of your pants, so...
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Me neither, but clearly brain cells are not a requirement this far north. I'm gonna get the hangars and the solar array marked on my map, and then we're gonna head back towards... I've already forgotten your name. I could steal some combat armor while I'm in the area, though. I've still got 50 pounds of storage open. I should go looting. So many pickpocketing targets full of explosives. I can dream. I'll do it offline if I do, but I can dream, right? SMG? 10 mil. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. You didn't see anything, though, right? And even though they'll put one broken one out in the open where it's obvious, you can just find some regular missile launchers back here. For nothing. For free. As long as you're not still scoping me out. I just wanted the armor in the box. Don't worry. I'll be pickpocketing you more meticulously another time. So I could still carry 25 pounds of more gear. Maybe I will take a missile launcher with me. Maybe. It'd be nice to have the option, at least. Or I could just steal a bunch more ammo. There's the array marked. And we still haven't gone back for Ghost Town Gunfight yet. Imagine I show up there endgame, like max level or close to it. Just comically over-equipped. And then we pulp the locals. That would be a delightful little abuse of power. Maybe I'll do exactly that. And the Twitch overlay just crashed. God damn it. Doesn't look like the internet went out, though. It might just be a Twitch thing. Let's make sure we're okay. It sure looks okay. Where was I? Right. Brain? I went back too many steps, excuse me. Let's just go straight for the combat armor this time. Assuming it's still there. Perfect. So yes, I'm already making plans for going back to Ghost Town gunfight when I'm comically over-equipped. I've already got a grenade machine gun. I could go right now. Show Joe Cobb what the powder gangers really need to be packing for explosives. Okay, that's all marked. I've still got over 20 pounds open for looting. Do I go back for a missile launcher, or do I just start pickpocketing random grenades? I got the snow globe, right? Nellis, Hoover Dam, Good Springs. Which 4 am I forgetting right now? Jacobstown, Strip, 38. There's one more I'm forgetting. There's 2 more once I get into Vegas, courtesy of House and the Vault Hotel. There's one in Jacobstown. Where am I forgetting the last one? The old Mormon fort. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Brain? Right, what we were doing. We still need to mark the array, of course. I thought we just did. Or we could go steal more stuff. I'm going to need all the explosive ordnance I can get my hands on for this build. But I think I'll save the pickpocketing for off-stream time. The one thing I do want right now would be Thump Thump. Just so I have a unique explosive with a little bit higher damage to throw around. So I'm going to mark Volare, and I'm going to do Raquel. I'll need the keys from her anyway. Let me think. There's 5 markers on the map right now. That's Raquel, Loyal, Argyle, Pete, and the guy that works under Pete as an apprentice. I've already forgotten his name. Raquel, don't tell me you went back to bed already, did you? It'll be morning soon enough. I don't want to wake anybody up for this crap. Oh, not in the children's barracks. That's pointing me back to Pearl. Or is it? No, that's pointing me back into the western hangars. Raquel, Loyal, Loyal's apprentice, Pete, and Argyle. I think that's all of the markers. Everybody's still asleep, though. I don't want to wake them up, drag them out of bed, be inconsiderate. I'd rather steal from them if we're going to do that. I guess I do still have some surgeon's garb on me, so I could start Argyle. He should accost you as soon as you walk in. Or not. He's awake at least. Dr. Fatigues, not Surgeon Fatigues, right. Also, he's got a grenade rifle right now. Sometimes he gets a sledgehammer, sometimes he gets a missile launcher. And he never leaves this building as far as I know, so the missile launcher's the most funny. Argyle, what's up?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider. But I have patients to tend to.
Can you spare any medical supplies at least? I'm going to get radiated sooner or later.
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
Except for the parts where you need a wastelander to come in and help you. But I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
No, not even close, no. Yeah, no, if I can't pass that check, I can't do the surgeries, so...
Don't apologize. I don't know what...
I wonder if I can get you with a missile launcher just for the fun of it. There you go. That's the kind of medical practice I like to see. And you should stick with that unless I steal the ammo or replace it with something else. Also, if you're on hardcore and low on food, or you're just trying to do all the achievements, like healing 10,000 points with food, this building is full of the wrong building. Damn you. Why did I think it was the workshop? Welcome back, Moore. We've successfully infiltrated the boomers, and now we're using their elderly fatigue. How's the reloading going? You tell me. We got a grenade machine gun. And better yet, corn. So much corn. Unfortunately, this room is also full of gas. No. I mean, I want to. No. Dang, what in the big odd delay. We did have a disconnect a moment ago, but it seems to have been resolved. I think it's just the delay will be persistent now. I have to try. I have to. It didn't even hurt that much. The corn didn't pop. 0 out of 10. No immersion whatsoever. Was there anything else I needed here? I already got the 2 skill books. I could go looting. But I think I'm going to save most of that for off-stream because it's going to take a lot of pickpocketing. Ah, the usual, you guess. It's been at least 15 seconds. The stream's only gone down 2 times today. Knock on wood. Internet's gone down 3 times on my end today. Usually it's a lot more frequent. By the way, what? What do you got? Also forgot to say. Okay. Hit me. Not only did your desk arrive yesterday, but your wallet did too. Nice. Did you fill it with a queenly sum? Or are you not ready for that yet? Ready with no A. Jack, that's your name. I'm sorry I forgot. But I remembered you work for oil. That counts for something, right? It does not. Let's go get our money back from that gamble at the gates. Actually, no, I only have 25 pounds free. Otherwise, I could grab that power armor. One of the Brotherhood quests requires you to come to the outer perimeter of Nellis Air Force Base, and in the process, you're looting the holotape off of a paladin. You're supposed to find him alive, but you're already too late even now before the quest has been given to you.
Hello.
You done agitating me as I walk through the gate? I can leave freely now? Right? Don't worry, I'll close it behind me. I'm not a complete savage. Where was that body? I've already forgotten my orientation. Here's the gate. Not here. If I wanted to, I could wait till I get a quest marker as part of the Brotherhood quest line, but I'm trying to remember. This might take a minute. Or 5. Brain isn't braining good right now. Has to be around here somewhere. It's somebody in a full suit of power armor. Well, actually, no helmet, but a suit of power armor with a laser gun And I can't find them in this mess. Wait. You got blown out of place with the... my... £40 of power armor. If it was just the power armor, I could probably get away with chugging a beer, have enough strength for that. But no, then there's the laser rifle that bumps up to 48. That'd be 278. Maybe if I combine it with a Brahmin steak, then... maybe. But it's a whole lot of ruckus. Actually, no, it can't be enough because my strength is capped. I already got the strength implant. I physically can't carry more right now unless I get something that will let me go beyond my current carry capacity cap, like Strongback. So yeah, if I do the Brotherhood right now, that Paladin, once you take something from them, mainly that holotape, you've set the flag for their body to despawn. So I guess I have to remember if I come back that their body is not in its normal place. It's supposed to be at the bottom of a pit, not on the side. Whatever. Just gonna drop a couple of saves. Five ending. Damn you. 90:05 ending. 90, what am I saying? $15? There we go. Now my brain is happy with the numbers. I don't know why. But it works out. So, let's see if we can get our money back. You think that's important. I wish there was a good reason for it. It's just me being excessively me. Anyway, I can't help but notice your feet are sinking through the pavement. Also, I live, bitch.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Yeah, I do believe a certain somebody observing that agreed to double my money on my way back.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Actually, I should probably wait to do a speech check on this one.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
And as you remember, we already cleaned out his inventory preview. Oh, you think that's important? My phone? I was trying to ignore it. I have it on vibrate. I don't recognize who that is, but they're not breaking through the door. I think it'll be safe enough. And also, as it is, I'm not going to do that dialogue right now. Because there's a free skill check there for 60 speech. I mean, the extra caps are nice, don't get me wrong, but I'd like the XP off of a skill check. So maybe we just skirt on past them. Can I remember where the body was again? I have an idea. That was much quicker. I need a container. Preferably one that won't be flagged as stolen. Or if it is marked as stolen, I'm going to put the machine gun in there instead. No container. There's got to be one out here. I just need to ditch 6 pounds of stuff for a minute. I know my numbers. You can still hear it. What if something happened? Well, then I shouldn't have heard it. I should have felt it because it's on vibrate. You know what? I am massively overcomplicating this. That's going to take weight. That I could do up to 275. Okay. I'm going to leave the rifle and the mission tape. You know what? No, I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to leave that opening in my inventory as we go back home. In case I need to carry more stuff. Because that Brotherhood is not worth that much trouble right now. I already got a grenade rifle, a grenade machine gun. Once things are a little better with the boomers, I can get Thump Thump. I am just as addicted to reloading and optimizing / sating my own obsessions. Like, these junkies are no different than I am. They're chem addicts. I'm number addicts. I could be a number file for all you know. Ignore the fact that's already a YouTube channel. I don't think we're that close to level 6 yet, so... We can get some extra map markers, but I don't think that's going to be enough to push us over any thresholds. Oh, Raoul's house! He's got a skill book inside, although I think it's guns and bullets, which isn't useful for us. Yep. It's a free skill book, though. I'll take it. Maybe we can accidentally get our guns level high enough to get over the skill checks. I guess there's technically a non-0% chance we could qualify for Grunt, but I've already planned to not have that in the build. What quest do I have active right now? It doesn't matter. I'll just do this one so it's only one marker. For a calf, you have big udders. We are passing by a little close to the train yard, so you don't forget Gypsum. We go south. Southwest. We don't have the repair to do Loyal's quest. We're missing half the skills we need for Pete. We're missing skills we need for Raquel. Technically, we could do Jax. Although, no, then we need more speech or barter there as well. Oh. Let's try that without Sudokuing ourselves, shall we? Oh, that did good damage on both of you then. You know, I don't feel like wasting any more grenades. Let's, Did I ditch all the lead pipes? Okay, I guess we're gonna carve you up instead. Oh, you were on pixel health, too. Making me work for nothing. Stick to the rifle for now. If I have to get into a fight anymore, I have to remember I stole combat armor and a helmet, so... Is that combat helmet better than the goggles helmet entirely? They're both light. Yeah, it is strictly better. If we wandered a bit more off the beaten path, we could be covering more map markers. Maybe closer to Repcon. If we start heading west here, we're going to hit Fiend territory. Yeah, let's not. Inventory's already tight enough. I don't want to have to juggle even more items. Hoarder is being the opposite of helpful right now, because I basically went out there saying, I can carry about 90 pounds of stuff. I'm used to going out and being able to carry over 140 pounds, because, you know, I'm not factoring in all the junk I just have to lug around for the sake of it. You're falling asleep? Don't worry, we'll probably be punching out in, like, 15, 20 minutes. I'll try to lull you into a nice daze by then. I'll make some extra steaks while I'm here. I don't need any rushing water yet. Just steak. Yes, please. You think you can stay awake for that long? Yay! Okay, then. We don't need anything from the followers over there. We don't need anything from the I-88. We could maybe pop some ants on the way. I got ammo. Giant fire-breathing ants. And when I say giant, I mean probably a 4-door car. At least the larger ones. There are smaller giants and larger giants. Just like, I heard somebody trying to describe, like, a small giantess or a petite giantess, and it's like, you're taking a lot of extra adjectives for just saying tall. And it's only with women they do that as well. It's like, oh yes, a petite, gentle giantess is like, how gentle are we talking here? Not going to step on me. Oh, well, I guess that had to be specified. It's the internet age, after all. I don't get it. I understand, but I wish I didn't comprehend. I don't feel it, is what I'm trying to say. Too many people trying to seduce or get seduced by literal serial killers in jail, as if their long-range correspondence somehow makes them immune to inevitably getting serial killed as well. Like, some people just... I get it, we're all looking for love in the wrong places, but at the same time, you can be slightly more right than baiting your own death. I think that'll hit. I forget the arc. Not even close. Nope. I got one earlier with dynamite, but that also involved a bit of luck. So yeah, if you wanted to know how giant the giant ants are, does that paint enough of a picture for you? It would probably take 3 or 5 of me. Oh, hang on. Oh, Tunadex395, thank you for the follow. I'm not looking for any opportunities like that right now, but thank you for hanging out. Hope you're having fun in chat. Right, let me see if I can actually learn how to aim. The knockdowns are always beneficial. And I never plan for them, it just happens. Meat, nectar, meat. I don't want to get too weighed down, though I have to find my way back home, eventually. Also, I'd prefer to not get swarmed. You know, close-range explosives, I don't even have splash damage yet, tends to not work out. That still hit miraculously. You know, as long as you're all clumped up together... Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. And for anybody that wants to know why explosives builds are so expensive, that was almost half of my ammo. Just for 2 waves of ants. Yeah, I need that thump upgrade. It worked. It's not pretty, but it worked. I still need 308 XP before I get to level 6 and I can start stacking Demolition Expert. Ah. Okay, I think I've looted them all. I only have the 1 grenade rifle right now. I only have 24 shots left, or 25. Yeah, 25. It's not great. It's functioning, but it's not ideal. Also, one of my arms is halfway broken. Also in-game. Yeah, I think we've hit the, I'd say that's at least half of them. Are you a merchant or a guard? You look like a caravan guard. I might have already robbed you. Yes, I did. Drat. Ooh, fresh XP. Don't mind if I do. And that's why I didn't steal your ammo. But I don't want you getting ideas about us being friends. I haven't gotten to use the cram opener at all yet. That's not bad. That'll do. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to get into unarmed range just yet, considering my skills. Unarmed is only a quarter of the way to max level. If I have to get into melee range, I should use What? I guess my unarmed is better than my melee right now. I don't know when that happened. Huh. But I should use explosives before anything else. Right. It's meant to be two-fisted explosion for a reason. Fists are a part of it, but explode more than anything else. Embrace the inner bombastic. Who killed you? Was it me? No. If we go around the back way with Helios 1 here, we could find some scorpions. Heck, we might even find some Nightkin if we go for the caves. I don't know if I'd want to go for Nightkin right now. But scorpions, sure. We can carry about 9 more pounds of gear, so... a couple of scorpion stingers, and that'll be it. Figured I'd be able to see them by now. Not necessarily on the compass, but, you know, eyes. If we wanted to go for another unarmed weapon, I do believe the Paladin's Toaster is in here. But I've talked enough politics, I don't need to tempt Blackrock today. Where are the scorpions? Ah, there's one. I'm surprised that second one hit anything. You stuck back there, buddy? I think I did more damage to me than they did. Oh yeah, that time it was definitely me. Let's see if I can kill them on purpose without killing myself. Who's aggroed? Which one of ya? Ah, there you are. So many of them are empty. This isn't going to be worth it at all. Excuse us, we were in the middle of a fight. Well, that wasn't worth much at all. Maybe I can rally them together, save some ammo at least. Come on, little scorpions, get along. Nope, that was mostly me. Still a victory, but not fun. Come on, you little varmints. Get over here. How is that one mostly me again? I have it in for my left arm, apparently. Or is that my right? I forget how the Pip-Boy lays that out. Anyway. That's 3 of you crippled. Not crippled. I love it when a plan blows up in my face. There's the 3 of you now. And there's my frame rate blowing up, too. You know what? You come in with your sharp bits, I'll come at you with mine. Oh, yeah. Finally, a good pile of poison glands. Gotta make that ammo worth it. 1, 2, 3. Did I get the 4th? Yeah, I already gotcha. Still got 7 pounds open. I guess one thing I have to think about is that I'm actually using up a good amount of weight courtesy of the ammo, too. Not what I would ordinarily plan for, but hey, I'm planning on eventually using a mini nuke. I gotta get used to it, right? Right. I wonder if I can do the skill check at the start of that Lucky Old Sun. Because currently I'm not that strong with NCR. If you're at low faction with the NCR, walking up to this, I have an NCR disguise with me, but that's not really going to change it. If I want to do Naughty Nightwear, that should put me at Speech 26. I'm not starting this quest today, aside from, you know, literally getting the first objective. But what should happen is a speech check of, I think, 20 or 25. You're letting me get awful close.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not doing the skill check for this one. It has a low int check. Need food. Fill belly. You got food.
I can't tell whether you're joking or radiation melted part of your brain. But I don't see a good reason to let you through.
Shouldn't there be more people in this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
So, just to put this out there, if you want to see a very good fan film, it's not canon, but it's a good fan film about what happened seizing this... I have some hang-ups with it, but I think it's like net 90% positive. It's one of the best fan films Fallout's ever had. If you want to see about the siege, NCR taking this place from the Brotherhood of Steel, look up Operation Sunburst. It's a great animated film. It's probably like 20-30 minutes once you get to the full version as well. Fantastic piece.
Why would I want to let you do that?
How the fuck do I have enough science for that check?
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot.
Me too! I mean, I can't believe it.
I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of scientific idiot expert would do that. I mean, I don't sleep with my sunglasses all the time, but if I had to wear them to go outside, then possibly. Oh.
Later.
Right, so we will start that quest another time once I can get a skill check for after the int check. But I already get the int check. I'm good with that. I just want some extra XP for the effort. I started with over 40 of these 40 mil grenades when we went out to the boomers. Now I'm down by over half. Ugh. Explosives is very resource intensive of a build. Yeah, just put on that again. Stick with the grenade rifle. If you ever want to play Caravan with anybody in Novak, Nobark here. Visit him. The chosen one from the old games, theoretically. So, he's also got a ton of caps. A suspicious amount of caps, unless you had protagonist energy, of course. Anybody got 4 more pounds of nonsense? Perfect. 1 pound of nonsense? Weightless, even better. Oh, and the merchant with no money is still here. Goody. Actually... I guess I should keep some extra dirty water on me, too. It'll help my radiation increase, because, you know, Radchild. I'll take some extra food with me, I'll keep the canteen. But other than that, my inventory is wide open. And my sneak is so low that even though Hoarder is giving me a -1 special across the board, we should be able to go pillaging and bring back a ton of loot. It's not helping our sneak, though, but we did already get 2 sneak skill books. I emptied all the caps as well. Right, okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do a shitload of pickpocketing and looting off-stream, and I will show you the plunder next time. But for now, though, we've gotten to the boomers. We've got ourselves 2 decent ranged explosive options to complement the throwables. Dynamite was barely working, but then again, we only just got our explosives to 40. Once we hit level 6, we'll get to 50 explosives, and then we can start investing in demolition experts. Aside from that, though, we gotta start putting points everywhere. Our level 8 skill is going to be strong back, so we don't need to worry about skill allocations for that. We already have the special needed. Excuse me, sorry. The skill allocation is mostly sorted until we have to worry about our level 10 picks. Loose Cannon has not been helping with throwables. Maybe it was helping with grenades and I just didn't notice it. But it was not helping that much with Dynamite. Hoarder is proving to be a unique challenge, to say the least. But it is interesting having to be more conservative with the amount of carry capacity I have. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I need to loot Nellis and McCarran. I'm not going to make you watch me do all the soft read setting for that, though. I'm not going to pick up any new quests. I'm not going to progress any quests we already have, though. It's just going to be a bunch of looting, and I will save the items and the amount of caps we get for next time, so you can see the spoils of my obsession. You know what? I'll even pinky promise, okay? On the microphone. Pinky promise I won't kill anything between here and next time. Because we will have more New Vegas. I think we're going to be returning with Pocopia next time, and I want to experiment with possibly PS3 capture. If the HDCP bypass I have is working properly, it still needs to arrive in the mail first, but if it works properly, it opens up a whole bunch of consoles and other games that we previously couldn't be streaming. So I want to do some testing on that, maybe some Asura's Wrath. Yes, I know there's technically an emulation option that is the 360 version that performs properly on Windows PC. I know that's technically an option, but I already have it on PS3. I'd like to avoid emulation for a game that I already own unless there's an upside. But that's an option we can examine. If we go for another implant, it probably won't be right away, just because I need to have a couple thousand in the bank ready for ammo top-ups. And maybe I go back for some accessories on that 25mm. The grenade machine gun isn't necessarily what I'd want to commit to this early on. I'd want higher explosives. But if I need a nuclear option, I don't have anything that fires a mini nuke yet. That might have to do. Also, I'd like to play more casino games to get more caps, but we are strapped for options unless we want to go into the strip, and I want to wait on that. We're already outside the Kanto region of Pockets Picked. We've hit Johto. Chikorita percent pickpocketing. Chem's taken. I guess that's counting the booze. Yeah, I drank 2 beers. I drank 2 deers. I drank do tears. My character has 3 int with or without the alcohol. Keyring, atomic ranger, ranger? Yeah, I need to stop soon. We got 3 snow globes, we got some dog tags. I can probably take those down to Cottonwood. We haven't been to Cottonwood, though. Something for next time, I guess. Ammo, we emptied that out. Yep. Butt ass naked and a bum, about to prove to the savages of Nellis who the real savage is. Well, to be fair, I doubt they would be surprised at the nudity. They do think we're all barbarians out here. But they weren't prepared for thieves. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Aside from textures, I need to get more mods. Oh dear. Was it only 2 crashes today? I think so. No, we're specifically not going in there right now because we want to avoid that dialogue with Cliff Briscoe. Try to save it for Come Fly With Me. I think we're done then, at least for today. We've reached Nellis. We can start the quest to get Thump Thump. And keep in mind, all you have to do is start the quest to get Thump Thump. Once you have access to the interior of the solar array, you just need to get to the basement, get in, and get out. You grab the grenade rifle. Easy peasy. But I'd like to be equipped to actually do the quest before I hop in there. So we have a lot of things coming up that require skill checks for science and repair. And I don't even know what else. I feel like the amount of skills I have to throw around, yes, I have 2 bonus perks, but this feels like it shouldn't be a level 5 character. But the explosives are working out quite nicely. I just have to learn how to aim an arced weapon. Or throw things properly. With loose cannon, that's supposed to be giving me a throwing bonus. Could you imagine if I didn't have a throwing bonus? It wouldn't even be right in front of me. It would end up behind me, miraculously. So, let's put today's stream behind us, and we will be back with Fallout soon. Next stream is probably going to be Pokopia, but either way, we will be tinkering with a capture card. So, hopefully you like what we're doing with the RPGs, or the various NPCs in AC facsimiles. I burned out a Clever a long time ago. We better just call it. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a good time. And I suppose I will catch you later. Until then, ciao for now. So much pickpocketing, so much loot. My character isn't just a hoarder. It's an IRL, full-time cosplay. Oh, who am I kidding? It's a LARP. I don't have stuff. Though I do want to get stuffed now. Wait, I meant food.